Alright everybody, break out the 07s, it's time to go live on the Twitch. Hi, my name is Kevin Richard. It says so on my shirt, it even says so on my underwear. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, we're live at twitch.tv/Kevin Richard. Hello. Welcome, Buttsman, aka Dovigan. Hello, T-Jax. Welcome, Matt, Dewback, Avalanche, Draganis. Hello, J-Grind. Hopefully, J-Grind, how's your iRacing season going? You still competing? I know you said the last race didn't
We're very
go
excited to see her come online
that well
and
for
play
you.
with her, but
Glacier, hello, and Red Broke, you're here indeed. All right, so Trouble Magda, hi. Evie, welcome. So, gosh, sorry, it just figures as soon as I, sometimes, like, when you're home alone, you just don't really talk much, right? You're just kind of dooting the things, and then I have to be like, oh, hello, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, I just gotta clear my throat a little bit. Let's see. I was just thinking of that joke last night. Oh, what joke from what? Oh gosh, what terrible thing did I say? You lovely me, and good afternoon, welcome. 2-hour race at Road America tomorrow, last endurance race of the season. Ah, the season is over already. I'm assuming a season is what, like 3 months or 2 months? Yeah, how many seasons are in an iRacing year? I mean, I'm assuming it's like quarterly or like bi-quarterly. Bi-quarterly? Hmm? Your mom's underwear line. Oh, who did what? Oh, yeah, it's like, yeah, it says so on my shirt, also says so on my underwear. I've been saying that joke for like 10 years now. 13 weeks, okay, gotcha. So a little, what was that? I think they went about 3 months. Hey, Kiri, welcome. Yeah, thank you for keeping me up to up to chest with all of my German. Can you win real money on some iRacing events? You can, Dovakin, but you have to be really, really good. I mean, there are some people out there, they eat, sleep, live, and breathe sim racing. And yeah, it's just a very, very stiff competition. In fact, every year, Logitech, in fact, I think it's going on right now still, they have the Logitech McLaren G Challenge, and there are some pretty beefy prizes for that. You can win racing gear, you can win like cash prizes. The top racer in each region, like North America, Asia, Middle East, South America, they have 4 regional winners, and each one of those winners gets to go a free, all expenses paid trip to England to go to the McLaren headquarters and get to meet folks like Lando Norris and other McLaren F1 drivers. So I fart sim racing. All right, well, something tells me I don't think we'll be seeing you in there, Dovakin, but at least you can root for J-Grind and other iRacers. Red Brooks has got a great car for you, Cap. It has a V12 and quite the look. Oh yeah, let's take a solid look at a vehicle I will probably never be able to afford. What the heck is this? This is, oh wow, yeah, I recognize the top. Hold on, let's check this out. Yeah, so what is this? Yeah, it's an MX-5 V12 Rolls-Royce fronted beast of a car. What the heck? What did they do to this Miata? Yeah, here in the United States, well, I guess, in other places they still call it the Miata, but what the hell is this thing?
I am the ultimate badass.
All right, T-Jax, yes, you're trapped here, buddy. I hate to say it, but you're
Almost
trapped.
2.5 years without escape.
This is definitely one of those prime examples of just because you can doesn't mean you should. But have motor will travel. Just people do all sorts of wacky things, all sorts of conversions and the like. And I've seen better, but I've also seen worse. So yeah, thank you for sharing. Just yeah, you love it. Somebody needs to put away the welder. Man, I keep thinking that I'd love to learn how to do welding, like MIG welding and TIG welding. Funny enough, I have a cousin who's actually a welding instructor, but he lives super far away from me. But I don't know, I wonder if I could be like, hey, can I spend a week sitting in on your classes? Matt says there's a nice orange and black Lambo for sale in Cars and Bids. Yeah, Matt Rodeo. I get those daily emails, all the new cars and current cars that are up for bid, and it's just more depressing than anything. It sounds cool stuff to see what people are buying and selling. Captain Slip says I love it. I like creative art cars. Yeah, I mean there's some interesting stuff out there. I kept thinking to myself, yeah, it would be cool to design your own car. And there are companies out there that will completely scratch build a car for you. Typically they operate off of, say, like tube frames and stuff. It's a tube frame and then they just put a body over it, or you get what's called a donor car. You start off with like, say, like a Porsche Boxster or an old Pontiac Fiero or what have you, and then they just literally build the car you want on top of that. You like a kit car. But yeah, you can get a custom fabricated car to your specifications for like $100,000. And then, yeah, you could say it's like, oh yes, I designed and made my own car, sort of. Honestly, wish there were more Cyberpunk 2077 replicas or inspired cars out there. I've seen a few. Captain Slip, have you seen some of those people who have built real-life Cyberpunk cars, like cars from the game? I've seen probably maybe like 3 or 4 of them. Not in person, but, you know, on the internet. Would the guy who built the cage for you, for your car, teach you a little bit about welding, or is he too business? Is he too business? I mean, he's already like crazy busy. I mean, I'm sure if I paid him, it's like, yeah, you know, I'll pay you $500 a week to teach me how to weld, but he'd be like, dude, just go to welding school. That's what they do. Like, for instance, that's what literally my cousin does. He is a teacher and instructor at a welding school. It's like my buddy John, he went to welding school to learn how to weld. Yeah. Love the asymmetry of lots of the Cyberpunk designs. Yeah, some people really do like that. Red Broke says the best ones are the fake Lambos built on Fearos. I've seen some pretty good. I've honestly seen some pretty good, you know, fake Ferraris and Lambos built on Ferrari frames. I've also seen some really, really terrible ones. I mean, actually in person. There was a guy who built I think it was an F430 kit car, and I have pictures of it somewhere, and it looked really, really convincing. It was like shockingly convincing, except the ride height was too high. There was too much wheel gap, and he's like, and he was selling the car, and he's like, yeah, you know, I'll try to tell the next owner. All you have to do is, you know, get some adjustable shocks or struts or whatever, and then it'll sit at the perfect ride height. So he had Ferrari wheels, he had Ferrari emblems, the body kit looked perfect, and I think he wanted something like 40 grand for it. But yeah, it was probably the best kit car I've ever seen in person. And I think yeah, it was either, I can't remember, I think it was actually built on a Boxster. Boxsters are also very popular donor cars for kit cars. Curie says, I picked up the AMG from the shop. Someone cut my tire. I was lucky that I am a good driver and kept my cool in the German Autobahn when it finally broke. Oh, really? Somebody, that sucks. Sometimes it'd be worth, it's just like the line from Pulp Fiction, John Travolta's character in Pulp Fiction. It said it'd be worth them doing it as long as you could catch them doing it. So, you know, you could go to town on them, be like, oh, I caught you and here's what you get. Man. Yeah, like I said, it'd almost be worth them doing it, to catch them doing it. I've only seen one, a Russian channel making the Cyberpunk poster car, and still isn't done after 5 years. Oh yeah, hold on, let's see. Real life Cyberpunk car. Let's see. Yeah, there was a, yeah, where was it? I saw a couple. There was a guy, I think in Japan. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I've seen a couple. Yeah, I don't know if I could find it on short notice, but there were a couple people that actually made real-life Cyberpunk cars. Alright, well, yeah, I might struggle to find it. Yeah, I'm trying to Google it. I know I've seen a couple online, but yeah, there was a guy in Japan who made one, and it looked really, really convincing, actually. It's like right out of the game. Let's see, Jigrin says, I've always wanted a Shelby Cobra kit car or a Caterham. There is a guy who lives across the street from my parents. My parents have a lake house. They have a lake house. And their neighbor across the street, that's what he does as a hobby. He builds Cobra kit cars and sells them. You know, sells them anywhere between, I think, like 30 to 60 grand, depending on what the, you know, the motor is and some other factors. Let's see. The Caterham 7 remains one of my favorite cars since I saw it on The Prisoner. I'm assuming that's a TV show or maybe a movie. Lots of German cars have run-flat tires, which helps in those circumstances. Yeah, Curie, does your car come with run-flat, or did it have run-flat tires? 'Cause, yeah, I had that happen to me once. I had a van parked down by the river. No, I had a van at one point. It was kind of like this like crappy party van, but I went to, you know, just visit my girlfriend at the time, my lady pal, and someone had did that. Somebody had slashed the tire in the parking lot, and it's like, why? Why would you do that? You know, she was under the impression that the neighbors... Oh, actually, she had heard later on that the neighbors had complained that they didn't want my van taking up parking spots in the neighborhood, even though I you know, was parked in the visitor spot. You know, some days I'd stay out there for maybe a couple days. But yeah, eventually somebody slashed one of the tires and had to have the car towed so I could get the tire replaced because they didn't have a spare at the time. They would not be breathing if I caught them, says the old lady feeding her black cat wearing a fluffy pumpkin decorated couch blanket with sleeves. Yeah, you know. Like I said, sometimes it'd just be worth catching them in the act. Because I tried to do the right thing once. I actually had somebody damage one of my vehicles right in front of me. I tried to do the quote-unquote the right thing and just simply be like, well, I know your name and I know your car's license plate number, and I called the police. Police didn't do anything. They literally did nothing. They're like, yeah, we'll just, take some notes, and, if we find them, great. If not, so be it. And then they never did anything. So next time that happens, well, I feel bad for whoever that is. Just that cops did nothing. Useless people. All right, so The Prisoner is a TV show from the 60s with Patrick McGoohan. Okay, gotcha. I have to be honest, I'm not quite familiar with that one. I've heard of Prison Break and, I don't know, The Fugitive, but yeah, I can't say I've heard of The Prisoner. All right, well, yeah, so anyways, let's do this. We are going to jump into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Twitch drops are officially over. It's funny, too, because I think yesterday when there's still Twitch drops available, the people watching for Twitch drops, there's still something like 40,000 plus people watching the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 category. I checked it just like an hour ago now that Twitch drops over, and I think it was barely like 6,000 people. So, Twitch drops work, man. They really do work to entice people to tune in, but yeah, Twitch drops are over as of today. Well, technically as of yesterday. So, because most people aren't outstanding, fine young ladies and gents like the ones in this chat. Correct, Drac. Correct. Dein Mutter, would you say sprach hello or no? Sprech. How would you say? How do you say? There's like talk, but how do you say, like, mother says hi? Is there a way? How would you say that in German? Yeah, does anyone want mashed potatoes, Kartoffeln, Kartoffelpüree, und Sauerkraut mit Mettwürstchen? Sagt. Okay. Dein Mutter sagt hallo. Gotcha. I gotta remember that one. I'm still this week I'm like learning adverbs, which is difficult. Try setting the system time on your streaming computer to a week ago so you can get the drops that were live last week. Yeah, if only that worked. If only that worked. Yeah. Sucked. Okay, gotcha. I'll try to remember that one. Okay, but anyways, what time is it? 4:24. Yeah, we've been trying to get in sooner than later. Oh, hold on. Looks like somebody sent me a message. What's this all about? Somebody sent me a message. Okay, gotcha. All right, there is that. I'll close that. So yeah, we ended last night rather not abruptly, but kind of like on a intentional cliffhanger where I finally made it to Kuttenberg, and then before I actually set foot through the main gate, the opening gate, I ended the stream because I'd already went long by like 20 minutes or something like that. So yeah, but today we are quite literally sitting right outside the front gate of Kuttenberg, and we are going to Kuttenberg as of today. Yeah. All right, so let's do this. Let's fire up some Kingdom Come Deliverance and see if I can stay out of trouble in Kuttenberg proper. Yeah, cliffhanger makes people come back. I know, yeah. My nose is tingly. Usually that means I'm going to start sneezing like crazy later in the stream. Jay Grant says, enjoy Kuttenberg. It's really amazing. Yeah, but looking forward to it. Our first, like, real big city in Kingdom Come, period. Because, yeah, we had some castles and some hamlets and small towns and villages and things, but this is the first, I guess, real city that we're going to see in Kingdom Come Deliverance. And, I'm excited. Okay. All right, and here we go. We shall continue. And yeah, this is it. Yeah, we're right at Kuttenberg, and apparently this is kind of the outskirts of it. So let's start a new game and start all over instead. Yeah. Only took 97 years. I think I've played for 110 hours. It took me 110 hours to get to Kuttenberg. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm definitely quote unquote getting my money's worth out of this game, even though I actually received the game for free as a promo copy. So a local DA office will not solve any crime, or the cost of prosecuting the crime costs more than any federal grants or fines they can recover. Don't drink and drive in a car worth more than 10K. You will lose it to civil asset forfeiture. Interesting. Yeah, my boss showed up at the same time my DoorDash margaritas did, so I had to act surprised that they delivered it to the wrong suite. Funny how that works. Wang Buddyman says, I'm in a dilemma. I hate cliffhangers, but I like Cap. Oh no! Alright, here we go. So, yeah, I'm not kidding. Yeah, we stopped literally right outside the front gate. Let's see, what's my nourishment level at? It's at 89. Probably should be good to go. Yeah, I'm a little bloody, my dog's a little bloody. Let's see if I can find a wash bin somewhere before we go inside. I'm gonna beat this guy to the wash bin.
Humble respects.
Oh, I'm a well-respected gentleman who may or may not still have a crime stat somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now we're gonna just speed run the rest of the game. All right, let's see. Is this considered the main entrance? It kind of seems like a side entrance, doesn't it? Yeah, chat. Is there something that would be considered the actual main entrance for Kuttenberg? Is it like up on the top region or maybe the bottom region? Because it kind of just seems like this is like a little, this doesn't seem like the big magnificent gate you would think for a city. Dick hangers. So, Jay Grind says no main entrance. All right, really? So, So I guess, so every, well, I guess this is about as main entrance as Kuttenberg gets, huh? You would think they would have a much bigger gate somewhere. Most entrances are like this. Okay. Alright, let's take a look here. Okay, am I nice and clean? I'm wearing my knight's gear. Let's go ahead and put on my flower hat. And, yeah, like I said, my charisma level's at 30, speed is 25, speech could be a little higher. I'm starting to get close to maxing out vitality. A few other things, but, alright, chat, well, this is it. In a weird way, I actually kind of wish Glacier was here, because Glacier has been prodding me and poking me and urging me and yelling at me to get to Kuttenberg and stop wasting time. Not in a bad way, just, just kind of encouraging me, so it's a shame they're not going to be here when I finally set foot inside Kuttenberg, which is going to be right now. You have some perfume? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, let's, actually, what time is it? Yeah, it is the morning. Alright, let's see. I should have the flower power buff. Let's see, buff. Yeah, I've got the flower power buff, so let's see. Inventory. I guess, what is perfume under normally? Is it under other? Yeah, I've got lion perfume. Increases charisma by 4 for 4 minutes. However, if you use it in combination with another perfume, it decreases charisma by 7. How about a stinking perfume? A strong mentha perfume effect. Here we go. Weak lion perfume. Okay, well, I guess we'll go ahead and put some of this on. Yerp. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me do this. Let me pretend I'm a noble. We're actually going to take the horse in.
What a lovely scent.
Oh, you hear that? What a lovely scent.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Shut up, you. You ran into me, stupid.
Parading myself in front of the guards, would I?
Well,
Okay.
still have to search.
There it is, chat. We did it. Finally. Yes. All right, chat. We did it. We have finally made it to Kuttenberg.
I need to pay the tithe.
What a dump. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
Yeah, hold on. Let me
It's
check
ages till
something
St.
here.
Wenceslas' last day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right.
See.
But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
My,
So,
you smell nice.
have you got any ideas?
Oh, did you hear that? She's like, oh my, you smell
Feeling
nice.
well, eh? You got drugged again, didn't you?
No, of course not.
You know what? You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of getting to the city for the first time in Red Dead Redemption 2, which is, like a kind of like an Old West game. But yeah, when you finally get to an actual real city in that game, it's like, I set an alarm so I would be here to watch this moment. Oh, Dulcimeris, thank you for that. Hey, JHR, welcome. Yeah, finally Kuttenberg, yeah.
By the weather. Do you mean that old ball and
Okay.
chain of yours?
Oh, you learned drinking water. Oh, what's this? Okay, hold on.
Christ, pardon me.
That's a priest. Drinking water. So what does that mean? Do I...
So it's you.
Hear ye, good people! How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what
Do
Master
you think the
Jan
entertainers will come again
Guess
this
that's-
year?
Priest
Did they find out that the
swallowing
king
gold.
is in
So
trouble?
here's a question. How did they get pumps to work back in medieval times. Yeah, like how is this fountain working? Is it was it like an aqueduct system or? Yeah, I mean, how I guess what do they just have some kind of weird, I don't know, aqueducts or something? Kudenberg is no Ratai, but I guess it'll do. I guess.
While their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom
soldiers would
to
happily go
eternal
to see their
torture.
tricks. You remember that girl who fixed a rope between
that
the
be
town
right?
hall and the tavern? then
Salvation
walked
cannot
across
be
the-
for sale.
What the hell? You know what's weird, and I still haven't been able to track down what's going on, but sometimes I will just randomly get overloaded, and I don't know what's causing it. It says I'm at 334 of our 330, but I was very clearly on my horse just a moment ago, so I don't know what's causing me to be overloaded. Let's see. Yeah, what am I carrying right now that's super heavy? I guess there's dog meat. Yeah, I got some sauerkraut. I'm gonna eat this sauerkraut. There's a guy, yeah, because like I said, I was literally just riding my horse, but then it said I'm now overburdened, and I don't know how that happened. Oh yeah, I got the knight's notes. Yeah, guys, I defeated an evil knight last night. Yeah, really rotten mutant killer knight guy. I don't know, somebody actually said he's a good guy, but I don't believe him. And I'm not going to read the notes, so I don't have to change my mind. All right, there we go. I learned how to make the dueling longsword, but what do I have on me that's weighing me down? I guess I got all this saltpeter. Oh, I've got 45 copper on me. Oh, yeah. See, that's chewing up all my weight. So let's take my blacksmithing stuff. Yeah, move all this blacksmithing stuff to my horse. That's what's chewing up all my weight. There we go. See, now we're at 255 out of 330. That's
What
better.
do
I
they
reckon I could
say?
do that.
Hey,
I
and
like
you shall
that
be
dancing
forgiven.
there better.
Have you stolen? Hey!
Carved out of them.
Are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire half room?
Man, it's definitely a busy city. Lots of people running around chatting.
They had to.
A nearby water wheel pumping it. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, kind of a medieval pump
How are
system.
things at home? Calm down a bit? I am.
Did food wear off and you got weaker or something? Yeah, I guess so, maybe. It's just that keeps happening where it's like, I'll be, I guess, close to overburdened, but then, I don't know, not really overburdened, but then I will become overburdened. Now, these almost look like Bavarian-style buildings. You know, that color scheme, that design is very, very common for Germany, like southern Germany.
Christ, wounds! Mind where you're going! Morning to you!
I like how people run into your horse and then blame you for it. Where are all the turds at? I was told that, yeah, there would be turds, you know?
Don't you see I'm walking here?
Yeah, you see that? People keep walking into my horse and then blaming me. Like this guy.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
It's a good thing that you don't get in trouble for that, because it's really not your fault.
Watch out, damn it!
Yeah, a lot of really stupid people in this town, apparently just blind. Alright, well. I've lived in the city before, so I kind of know what this is like in a modern sense. Hey, you just, you know, walk a few blocks, pretty much get whatever you need. Ooh, this must be the church. Oh yeah, look at that. Buzzards. Must be a dead guy up there. Is fatigue a thing? Yeah, you can run out of energy. Do you have perks that give more strength outside of city or any other different context? Yeah, you're right. It could be something like that. Boy, look at this church. I've been to the main, the church in Cologne, and yeah, it's just massive like this. See that guy? It's like people have a homing missile for my horse. Yeah, some perks don't apply in town. I'm guessing that's what it is. Karate, I'm doing well. We finally did it. We finally made it to Kutenberg, this gigantic city in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. In my village in Baden-Württemberg, are still so many of those houses. Yeah, I used to live in Augsburg, and some of the buildings in the city still look like that. Medieval insurance scams, right? Oh, there's a, wait, is that an innkeeper? Oh yeah, that's a Catherine's in there, but let's keep going. Maybe go around the city a little bit. Yeah, it just really does give you the feeling it is a giant city. Yeah, you got people begging on the streets. Like I said, I really wish they'd given us the ability to give them, you know, like 5 groschen or something, just so they're not completely destitute. Destitute. Yeah, so this must be... Are we still technically in the city? Oh, wow, yeah, yeah, look at this. I guess this is the downtown area, and this is maybe like the outskirts area? Yeah, let's keep going. Yeah. Oh, yeah, look at this. You think that's... You think that's poop? Or just water? Yeah, are they pumping sewage out of the city? Let's see, is this considered a wash spot? Oh yeah, yeah, this is a laundry spot. This is how people discovered showering. It'd be nice if this would actually count as, you know, cleaning you. Yeah.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Yeah, this looks nice. Oh yeah, look, this house is in a state of disrepair. That's all right. I'm sure they'll fix it eventually. Oh, this must be the the less well-kept side of town. Yeah, old crappy houses. I wonder how many churches they have in Kuttenberg. You know, there's like one mega church, but then they'll probably have like smaller churches. You know, even regular cities are like that. Like Washington, D.C., where I used to live, in the city, they have there's like one really huge church, or maybe 2 of them, and then a bunch of like smaller churches. What the hell is this? Hold on, what the heck is this? What is that? Oh, the hole in the wall. Hey, wait a minute. I heard about this place. What is that icon? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Knuckles. Oh, hey, yeah. I think this is the place where you can go to fight people in the city. Yeah, toot toot.
Greetings.
Oh, wow. Look at this seedy joint. Oh, man.
Oh well. Now just this.
This kind of looks like the kind of place where maybe,
Aye.
Jug of wine,
Coming
thanks.
right up.
A regular for life. And beyond.
Oh, yeah, look at this. He's got 2 daggers in his chest. Yeah, you can see all the, yeah, where the legs were. Oh, look, it's, yeah, look, they use a little bit of, like, string or yarn or something to keep the bones together. That's kind of an interesting touch.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Yeah, so I guess they keep that as a decoration.
It's filthy.
Yeah, I probably don't want to steal anything here. I'll end up as a new decoration. Yeah, I heard about this place, the hole in the wall. Look at this slob. Yeah, sometimes the game struggles with stairs. Yeah. Chat, you think this beggar's willing to play like a really big game of Farkle? Hired hand, beggar. Yeah, see, that's what we need to do. We need to find like the high roller table for Farkle. I'm sure we'll get into trouble here eventually. So let's see. Yeah, the hole in the wall. Yeah, there are beds and stuff, so yeah, I'm assuming... Oh yeah, it's like the upstairs area where people hang out and probably sleep, and... Yeah, lots of beds and stuff where people just hang out in the hay. Roll, roll, roll in the hay. Alright, cool. Well... I think that my dog's growling at people. My dog's gonna get me stabbed. Problem with this game is you cannot go inside any church. Really? Yeah, I have noticed the last few churches I've tried to go to were all closed. In KCD1, there were a few churches you could go into. Look, you'll never find a more... what does he say? You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. They fired church dev after the first game? What? The church dev? For a few months, this place must have stunk while that corpse is still decomposing, or maybe they had him rotting out back and then brought his bones in. Maybe they boiled his bones to get all the flesh out. In a tavern like that, I'm sure everyone struggles with stairs. Oh yeah, probably. Hold on, I gotta feed my
Look
dog.
what I have for you.
There we go. I'm gonna feed my dog dog meat. I don't think my dog likes me anymore. Alright, hold on, let's see.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, I'm feeding my dog. I'm literally feeding my dog dog meat. Tricking my dog into being a cannibal. Oh, actually, come to think of it, I guess I could cook this dog meat real quick.
Here it is.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, cook item. Yeah, dog meat. That was weird. Yeah, you cook that invisible food. Ew, don't drink the dog meat juice. Ugh, that's gross. Okay, so yeah, look at this.
How'd you get rid of them?
Yeah, let's see. That's hog. Can I see your hog? The drunkard Zavish. Okay, yeah, let's go back out the other way. Yeah, it looks like, I mean, other than probably having some disreputable people coming and going, it looks like a nice place. A cannonable, yes, or canineable. Back it outside of a bar? I don't think so. Alright, horse, stay there and don't get stolen. So yeah, this must be I don't know, the less affluent side of Kuttenberg. I wonder if I can... Did I go this way? Oh. Ah, this is new music. I haven't heard this music yet. I kind of want to go see what that building is. I'm assuming it's another kind of church. There's a, let's see. I'm sure we'll get in trouble here eventually is the perfect slogan for your channel. Yeah, for just about every game, right? That's intentional. They addressed that in the recent video. No major storylines occur in churches, so they didn't make any interiors, instead working on other parts of the game. I gotcha. Maybe, yeah, maybe that was just them playing it safe because they didn't want to upset anyone, religiously. So, obviously, you know, they have, you know, Babbitts? What are they called? Hobbits? No, what's, bishops, friars, priests, all sorts of stuff in the game. But yeah, maybe they wanted to keep people from, you know, because in the previous game, in KCD1, you could literally like kill people and rob people inside churches. So I don't know, maybe that rubbed some people the wrong way. However, there's a DLC coming out this summer which will involve a huge, full detailed monastery. Okay, well, maybe I was wrong. Yeah, in the previous game, what am I thinking? There was a huge, like, was a convent or something like that? Monastery? And yeah, you could, you know, like choke monks. The first major update is in March. We get a barber and lots of fixes. Hardcore mode is April. So, Jay Grant, actually, here's a question for you. Jay Grant, have you beaten this game yet? Yeah, I forgot to ask if you've actually beaten the game. Oh, what's this? Oh, this looks like a tournament grounds of some kind. Oh, yeah, like it must be... Oh, yeah, look at this. This must be where they do archery contests. You'll beat it this weekend? What about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Go on. Oh, yeah. Long-range arrows. Can I guess I could just take these, huh? I mean, I do like long-range arrows. But don't mind if I do. Hopefully this doesn't count as stealing. I guess the goal is probably to hit the chickens and stuff. I mean, waste not, want not. Okay. Yeah, man, this place feels huge. The Devil's Pack quest is set up badly because even if you pay to release Janesh and go let him out, you still get arrested. Oh, okay. Kiri, please give the big boy all the pets and hugs and Kusse für dein Boy, Junge, für dein furry Junge. Deine Junge. No. Because it's weird, because Katze is feminine, so it'd be die Katze. But if your cat is a boy and you say, you know, der Junge, that's confusing. Yeah, if it's a male cat, would it still be masculine or feminine? But der Käthe. Oh, okay. Strange. Alright. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is kind of a... I would say this is almost like a proper entrance. Yeah, the other one was kind of nondescript, but this one actually is a little more formal. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, see, this is kind of what I was talking about. Yeah, see, this seems like a more formal entrance. Oh, there's a little damage there, but yeah, Mutt, shut up. Yeah, shut up, Mutt. Yeah, so yeah, this is what I was kind of thinking of. Yeah, kind of a majestic entrance. So what is this? Is this a church? Yeah, it looks like a church. Yeah, that's what I figured. In a city like this, there'd probably be lots of churches.
In the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
Oh yeah, look at that. All right, let's do this. Let's go over here. Yeah, we're just gonna, I'm gonna summon my horse, we're gonna ride over there. Yeah, let's see if we can go around a little bit. Uncover, yeah, this looks very nice. Everything looks very well kept. Yeah, a little bit of a hole in the wall there, but that's okay. Man. Yeah, people kept telling me that Kuttenberg was very impressive, and guess what? They were right. King of the, like that quick, King of the Castle, la la la. I like the music. Yeah, this is music I haven't heard before. Yeah. Yeah, they got some kind of aqueduct system, or... This reminds me in being in places like München, you know, Munich. Of course, you know, obviously it's a lot more modern there when I was there, but I don't know, it just reminds me of it for some reason. I wonder what that is up there. Is that like a factory? A factory? What? This is awesome. Yeah, that Cap's on his high horse again, right? Oh yeah, so I wonder... Yeah, I guess we could ride around a little bit. Yeah, take a look. Yeah, what is this up here? Bring out your dead! I'm not dead yet. Yes, you are. No, really, I'm not dead yet. Yeah, you will be.
Silly doggy.
You silly doggy.
One of my sister's exes spoke fluent German, visited Germany, often loved Hitler. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what, Drac? Often loved Hitler and had an authentic German SS officer's uniform as well as the Luger that they would shoot that era. maybe don't tell people that your sibling loves Hitler. That's generally not going to go over well in public conversation. Unless that was just a really unfortunate typo. It's like, oh yeah, by the way. What do we say the other day as context? Someone's like, oh yeah, Hitler did nothing wrong. It's like, yeah, you kind of don't want to say that in public, especially Twitch chat. Oh, one of my sister's exes. Yeah, but yeah. Well, good. It's good that they're an ex then, because screw that guy. No, thank you. He's like, what? Well, many years ago. Yeah. So, okay, yeah. I guess this is like the industrial side of Kuttenberg. Hold on, chat. I want to. Let's do this. Okay, I just want to take a good look at the surrounding facility here. Yeah, everything looks pretty nice. Yeah, we're just gonna enjoy the sights, you know, the scenery. Oh shit, I went too far. I was gonna be like, you know, enjoy the scenery. Yeah, yeah. Hello.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
There goes my joke. I was trying to. Kiri says, what a change of perspective. Normally Cap is the one being ridden. Now he rides the horse. Ah, that's true. It's very true. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah, it's like, oh, just in, stopping to enjoy the scenery. Medieval cleavage.
Jesus Christ, people walk here too, you know.
Shut up. Okay. So what is this? I guess that's a bridge to cross over. Okay, yeah, it kind of looks like it's kind of the outskirts of Kuttenberg. Not too shabby. All right, tell you what, let's go down just so we can get rid of all the clouds and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going, maybe a little faster. I was talking from when you carried me on your shoulders so I could see. That's right, I remember that very specifically. I'm pretty sure. So, does anyone know if this is like a real-life river that used to go through here, or...? Yeah, somebody posted in Discord a really great video to show the real-life places of Bohemia, or the real-life places from stuff in this game. Hey, I wonder if that's like, I don't know, King's Landing up there? I'm having the weirdest sense of deja vu right now, even though I've never been here before. You ever get that sometimes? Yeah, see, I wonder if that's like the main, I don't know, Kuttenberg. I guess would it be like the town mayor, or the lord, or the king? Yeah, helicopterdudes.de, right. Alright, so, okay, there we go. So I wonder if there's a place where we can cross over, and we'll go right here, and that'll uncover those clouds. Yeah, looks like there's a shallow spot. That's St. Barbara's Cathedral. Oh, okay, so that's more of the church. Okay, I gotcha. Let's see if this is shallow enough for my horse. Yeah, looks like we're... This is great. This is like visiting a big city for the first time in real life. Yeah, which is being built. Interesting. Man, I swear, I will have to probably get, break out the digital pitchfork and the digital torch if,
Whoa!
Oh, you learned Gothic architecture, donor, and something else. Boner? Don't let Cap in, he'll kill every bishop. I tried to kill the bishop, but the game wouldn't let me. Mostly because he wasted my time. Oh yeah, look at that. So, yeah, work in progress. I bet at some point we're gonna have to sneak in there. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so yeah, let's alright, let's do this. We're simply gonna fast travel to Kuttenberg. Now let's take a left.
You have a kind master. Hey, Matt?
I've been to KCD1 places after playing the game, and it was a great feeling knowing the places even though I've never been there before. Oh yeah. Lots of silver mines around here. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, lots of people in this town are into miners. Wait. Silver miners. Look, Mavic, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember how to say, Stardrache,
You'll never believe what happened.
oh god, I'm trying to remember how to say, not just welcome, but welcome back? I'm trying to remember from my lessons. Oh gosh. Yeah. Even Carrie was trying to, oh gosh, I can't remember.
Today.
Trying to learn how to say, not just welcome, but welcome back, as in you're coming back. Herzlich willkommen. Ah, okay. Willkommen zurück. That's what it was. Yeah, willkommen zurück. That's what I couldn't remember. Thank you. Zurück. All right, gotcha. I gotta remember that one. It's that mace to the noggin, exactly. Maybe we'll go inside. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to uncover Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to uncover all the clouds around Kutenberg so we can see the whole city. In fact, let's do this. We'll put this right around here. Schön, dass du wieder das bist, or da bist. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I know there's like kind of multiple ways to say that, if I remember correctly. Is this, what is this? Yeah, Kiri, I bet your computer would run this game probably even better than mine. Which shows us he doesn't, oh yeah, oh, hey Glacier, yeah, I'm sorry you missed it. Yeah, because pretty much, like, yeah, it's, like I said, we left off right outside the city, and I was about, like, waited for about 5 minutes, and then we finally made it in. I actually mentioned, you know, I was like, yeah, you know, I wish Glacier was here, because it spent so many hours trying to get me to come here, and I finally did. I'm just kind of doing a little sightseeing here on my horse. It would, but I haven't played part 1. And I'm not sure if I want to spend the $80 in it. Wait. Wait, $80? Wait, the first game? Man, you can get the first game with all the DLCs for like, I don't know, 10 euro. Yeah, like maybe GOG or cdkeys.com. It's actually pretty cheap. Maybe I can send you a copy of it. I'm glad to see you're seeing this game through instead of every streamer playing a game for 1 to 3 days pretending they love a game, then magically moving on without finishing it. Pheasantly, I mentioned that. Early at the beginning of the stream that noticeably when Twitch drops ended for KCD2, and I know a lot of people already played through it, but yeah, yesterday there was like still like 40,000 plus tuned in, and then today when I looked in the KCD2 category, there was like, I think maybe like 6,000 people watching. So yeah, now that drops have concluded, I guess a lot of people are watching like Monster Hunter, which is okay. I mean, new games are new games. But yeah, I'm enjoying this too much to stop playing. Yeah. Like I said, I'm glad I played through KCD 1, and I'm going to stick with KCD 2 because I'm just having a ball. Oh, for KCD 2. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, yeah. I mean, Curie, you could be playing KCD 1. Like I said, it took me just shy of 100 hours to play through that game. And that was, you know, and I did most of the DLCs. Okay. Alright, well, cool. Yeah, it looks like, if we go right about here. Yeah, that should uncover pretty much all of the city. It looks like there's another small town right outside of Kutenberg. Let's see. Oh, that's unfortunate, Glacier. That's okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I just kind of waltzed right in. Yeah, we love to watch you yank some pizzles. Yes. Yes. This is awesome. Yeah, last time I went to Germany, I went to I think a Schloss or two, and yeah, it's kind of cool seeing all the old medieval architecture. Again, here in the United States, we don't have that. We have what's called maybe colonial Williamsburg, places that try to retain the look of what it was like when America was really starting to become a country, or United States of America, anyways. But yeah, we don't have castles here. We don't have like old medieval roads. We had you know, the colonies, and then, you know, the Wild West, and I don't know. Yeah, we just don't have stuff like this here in the United States. Hey, Stinky, welcome. Yeah, welcome back, buddy. Kutenberger. Yeah, Kutenberger. I like that. It's actually, it actually is a really well-made game. Yeah, stupendously so. I mean, can you imagine they made just a good chunk of a country, an entire country. You saw the debuffs for the new hardcore mode they showed yesterday? No, Stardraka. If you have a link, let me know. I'll give you permission to post a link. We'll take a look. Yeah, Schloss Herten und Schloss Berge. Yeah, I like I said, I'm glad you took me there, Carrie. It was, like I said, I like castles and stuff. Go figure. Yeah, even see this entrance actually looks pretty cool. Shame these medieval town walls usually destroyed. Yeah. There was a video posted in Discord that showed, for instance, like Trotsky Castle. The Trotsky Castle still exists to this day, but it's like, yeah, it's basically all. It's just only a few walls and stuff remain. We have lots of structures that are thousands of years old in the U.S. They just all happen to be geological structures, not buildings. Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true. But I was thinking, yeah, more of like man-made structures. Yeah. Look, look, those ducks will never be the same. Gosh, nosy grandma. Oh, well, that was probably quite the spectacle. Okay, cool. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, I'm just taking some time to go around the perimeter. Although we could, I kind of want to go down. Oh, I kind of want to go down. Well, yeah, I think what Jade Ground, what was it? It took them 5 months to record the soundtrack for the game? Didn't someone buy the London Bridge and transported all of it brick by brick to Arizona? The London Bridge? Yeah, German castles are love. I went to a few in Bavaria. Yeah, same here. Same here. I remember visiting a few as a kid, or a teenager. There are buried ancient structures in any country, especially in the USA. Google ancient structures in the USA. Oh. Like alien structures? Aliens and stuff? I guess this is all farmland. What is this? This is all, what is this, all wheat? Yeah, it looks like it's all wheat to feed probably the thousands of people that live in the city. There we go, a little hole in the wall there. Probably a good way to sneak back into the city if you need to. Whoa! Speaking of which. All right, there it is, chat. Yep, we've uncovered the entirety of Kuttenberg. Very, very awesome. Well, that's our stream for today. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. All right, see you next time, folks. Goodbye. Just kidding. Stupid me. All right, here we go. It's like, well, that's our stream. Just we checked out Kuttenberg, and well, tomorrow we'll be playing Minesweeper 2000. Well, let's do this. I kind of want to go. Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to what that town is over there. Yeah, the old London Bridge. He built a lake in Arizona and brought the bridge there. Strange. I've heard of cave painting in Mississippi of Ket Richards' beard. Yeah, I mean they're of course, you know, very famously there were people already living in what is now the United States of America, and well, you know, it didn't exactly end well for them. Oh, you know, it is part of our history here. Yeah, right, Captain Slip. I mean, there were an indigenous people to this land, like I said, now known as the United States of America. And again, it's kind of not the brightest spot in the history of this country as far as what happened to those folks. The Sedlitz Monastery, which has been referenced a few times already by various NPCs. Oh. Is this like where like monks live? Like a whole town just for religious folks, or? Yeah. It kind of looks like it. It kind of looks like a entire town, maybe just for church folks. Xiphon is chomping at the bit to be able to use that command. You know, there is a 1 hour cooldown on it. I should make it like a 1 day cooldown. Only one person gets to use it per day. So it's like a race to see who gets to use it first. Wait, what happened to them?
The power of one, the power of two, the power of many.
At least you tried to help them in Red Dead 2. I did, Red Baroque. Captain Slip says, wait, what happened to them? They were eliminated by neighboring tribes? We're talking about 800 to thousands of years ago, right? No, well, no, I guess that I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's like North American continental history, but I'm kind of good boy. I'm talking more like, you know, United States of America history, like, you know, the current country as of the past 270 years or however long it's been. So yeah, I'm just saying there was quite a lot of indigenous folks that lived on this land, and now they only live in very specific parts of this country, which are called reservations. Yeah, so it's yeah. Didn't you have a bye guys? Have fun storming the castle? No, I should. Matt tried to, I think, send me that sound effect. I need to add it at some point. Okay, so here's the cemetery. Elsinore says, I had relatives on the Trail of Tears. Yeah, like I said, not exactly the brightest spot on our country's history. Oh. Okay, so I wonder... yeah, so I wonder... yeah, I guess maybe we're not allowed in here? I don't know. Good question. Sorry, I'm not exactly on any specific quests at the moment. I'm just kind of exploring the new area. Kind of like, I guess you could say, the main part of the Kuttenberg map. So, yeah. Yeah, you know, humankind, man. We've done a lot of really interesting, awesome things, but then also really a lot of not awesome things to each other over the last, you know, I don't know, 10,000, 20,000 years. Nice day. Nice day to go for a horse ride. Just trying to see if there's any way to get inside this monastery area. I've just heard the perspective from some Native Americans that are unhappy about the Europeans' arrival because it was constant war and death between tribes before then. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, they had that's also part of it, you know, just tribes that didn't get along. There were tribes that did get along, but yeah, there were a great many that didn't get along. They're, you know, same thing, tribal warfare. Some have argued that it was kind of a, I don't want to say a necessary evil, but yeah, just the people who came to this country to colonize it were just kind of a lot more technologically advanced and all sorts of stuff. Not saying that's an excuse for doing what they did, which is basically, you know, take the land from the indigenous people, but yeah, we're talking a difference of like hundreds of years behind the people who came here to colonize the country. So, yeah. Human's gonna human. Sadly so. Well, in some respects. There's a lot of fun, nice things that we've done as well. Welcome to Philosophy Hour with Captain Dum Dum. Yeah. Yeah, Chad, just out of curiosity, I'm going around this monastery area, but it looks like, yeah, they've got it pretty locked down. I haven't seen an opening yet. Yeah, exactly. First things first, America was colonized. Secondly, Al Gore invented the internet. And third, I became a streamer, much to the chagrin of literally everyone. Yeah, fried chicken being one of those awesome things. Yeah, we can thank Colonel Sanders. Oh, yep, okay, so this is it. We've hit the edge of the map. Yeah, so yeah, this is the edge of the map, and... So, Sedlitz Monastery. So, yeah, I guess, Oh, the monastery is supposed to be DLC content. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. Okay, well, chat, we're going to do one last thing, and then we're going to go ahead and head into Kuttenberg to talk to Catherine. I'm just going to go smack dab right here in the middle of this dark black cloud, just uncover this area, and then, yeah. So, yeah, looks like we've uncovered a pretty sizable... I don't know if there's going to be stuff here, probably something here. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of uncovering the map to uncover the map, but yeah, probably stuff here as well. Yeah, we're just going to go right here, and then we're going to enter Kuttenberg to go say hello to Catherine. Catherine. Although it feels weird for me saying that, because I actually have a cousin named Catherine. Alrighty, so let's do this. We're going to go right about Shmia. There are a couple quests around the monastery, but you can't go in. Roger. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Gotcha, Glacier. I gotcha. Yeah, every time I see this map, I expect the Monty Python foot to step on you. Yeah, probably, right? What time is it? God damn it, I hate that so much. That they don't let you check the time while you're on your horse. All right, let's do this. So we're just going to Yeah, it's so weird because in KCD1, when you go to your inventory screen, there was a clock. I think it was either a clock here or here, just so you could see what the time is when you're in the inventory screen. For whatever reason, they chose not to do that, and then they made it where you can't check the time or skip time while you're on your horse, and that's one of the very, very few things I still feel is a very poor design choice, either design choice or design oversight. It's like, I mean, I guess I know. Look at this. You look at the sun's position, or whatever. But still, it's just kind of a little annoying. Wish they would fix that, maybe in a future content patch or something. Yeah. Looks like it's just kind of nice, big, open countryside here. Man, it's funny. I got to Kutenberg at 8 a.m. and I've done nothing but just like ride around in Kutenberg, and it's already the sun's already going down. Time for Henry to invest in a sundial. Yeah, telling the time via horse. All right, looks like this is just all open fields and stuff. Okay, yeah, there we go, kind of uncovered. Alright, well, I guess let's do this. Yeah, we'll just fast travel back to the gate. And let's go see if we can find Catherine late at night, doing secret Catherine things. If not, we'll just maybe can stay at that inn for the evening.
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need for her.
You've got legs, haven't you?
I can only assume Kutenberg has the same typical KCD rule where you have to have a torch out at night. Are you taking a shortcut? Am I taking a shortcut? Oh, I was just exploring, like I was just, uncovering the map, So we did. Yeah, I just kind of went all, not just inside the city, but around the city so we could uncover the map. Yes, show me a mobile sundial on a horse, right. Which reminds me of the scene from Hercules, where the guy with the cloak showed up and opened it to deal with sundials. Yeah, exactly. It's like, shortcut alarm. What? Like, my shortcuts are impossibly perfect. That was a quest giver just then. Yeah, I did see one guy ride a horse into the city, but you're right, Jay Grant. Seems like not a lot of people actually use horses in the city. Unlike in Red Dead Redemption 2, where lots of people rode horses in the city. So those are completely different games and completely different timelines, but that's neither here nor there. Let's see, I just gotta take a left here. Yeah, it's crazy how much stuff there is. That's interesting that people, they obviously selling pots and cups and things. I guess would they just leave stuff out overnight and just hope nobody stole anything? And I guess there are guards walking around, but you figure somebody just start pilfering a bunch of things. Does anyone have any tips on the Demons of Trotsky side quest? I had a message to say after speaking to Hans, this side quest will be locked, but I see there's a bug that stops progression. Playing on console, currently stuck on 4 out of 5 fireplaces. Hedgehog frags, I personally didn't have any issues with it. Is it because you can't find the 5th fireplace, or is it just not registering the fireplace for you? Yeah, right, Glacier? I will say this, yeah, probably being in Kutenberg would probably be a good time to have a mini-map of some kind. Hey, we found the blacksmith. Ooh. So, Jay Grant, I forgot to send you pictures, but when I went to the state fair, they had kind of like a old 1800s.
Can you help me out?
Old 1800s area, and including a blacksmith. I had a guy there, an older guy who was an actual blacksmith, and he was selling some of his blacksmith wares, and he had his anvils and hammers and all sorts of stuff, kind of like like colonial Williamsburg, but it was like 1800s. Damn, that's right. I completely forgot I was going to show you those pictures. So I thought you might enjoy it. It was basically like a real-life Red Dead Redemption town. Make a little noise, have a little party? Maybe. Oh, it's bugged. Unfortunately, you can't enter a room with a 5th fireplace. Ah, that's unfortunate. Haven't seen an armor in a long time, not since KCD 1. Blacksmith, sure, but...
Someone's been pampering this horse.
yeah. Gotta make sure I don't hit anybody. Oof, yeah, it gets real dark without that torch. I discovered 2 butchers. Oh, jeez. Cabbages for days. It's like that guy that stole all those cabbages earlier in the game. Guilds and crafts. Guilds and craps.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Let's see. Okay, is this it?
Oh, friend. Good doggy. Good boy.
Good boy. Alright, let's see. Oh, yep, looks like we're at the right place. Talk to Catherine. Alright, I think we're at the right place. So this place is the Hangman's Halter. Okay. Oh, there she is.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Alright, let's save the game. Alright, finally we found her. I mean, found her.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick.
That's a weird way to do that.
Everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Okay, did you follow the Hans Capon stream? Yeah, I watched a bit of it, but didn't watch a whole lot of it. But yeah, I did see it. Let's see. Is there an ancient Starbucks ride through the game? Knight's got to get his morning Joe. There's a Starbucks near me that if I ever go anywhere close to that place in the morning, there's like, I'm not kidding, a line of 20 cars going out of the parking lot into the main road because people bought it, they just have to have that $5 coffee. Liechtenstein. I'd like to hear more about the sinning part. I reckon it's not easy. You could have been spending time with Dry Devil.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Capon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Of course.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Okay.
I see the owner's got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
Let's see.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst Council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Here it comes!
Here it comes. Okay, well, we need a place to stay for the night, so... Okay, so yeah, we gotta find a... Ooh, they got a whole roast boar. Okay, so we gotta... Let's see. Don't need to wash myself. Yeah, anyone know if the proprietor of this establishment is a lady or a guy? Bodyguard. Damn, I'd like to hang out here.
Aye! But what do you want to do about it?
It's a lady, okay.
We're sitting here.
Okay, housemaid. So yeah, we gotta find the lady who owns this place. We're probably short on time because after midnight, everyone probably is gonna go to bed. So let's see. A lady guy. Well, it goes down to the cellar. Oh, there we go. Got her.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Huh? Room and board.
I need to eat and sleep here.
But of course, as you wish, sir. And for how long?
Ah, a long
I'd
time.
like to stay for a longer time.
Of course, sir. Will you pay right away?
Long term.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Our beds are clean, and you can eat as much as you'd like, sir.
Yeah.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, just see what she has. Ooh, a straw hat with ribbon. Oh, very nice. Ooh, an even die, gold badge. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of games for badges.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Hey, let's see if they have a Farkle table here. They should. Oh.
Hey!
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so that guy's just a regular guy. Ulrich Vavak of Neuhaus. Of Neumann. Let's see. Farkle? I got the dog's very patient. We'll just wait outside. This is actually one of the best rooms in the game. They don't really. I use this place as my main home. I gotcha.
My friends.
Oh, hey, yeah, danke. Ja. Gesundheit. Gute Besserung. Yeah. Okay, alright, well, yeah, it's,
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
by being here, I guess so.
Christ, pardon me.
Pardon me. This game struggles with stairs. Okay, here's my room. See, hey, this is supposed to be my room, but there are 2 beds. Right, close that damn door. I would have paid double to have this room all to myself. Let's see. Oh, that's Rob. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so this is, yeah, so chat, check this out. Again, this is all the stuff that I've been hanging on to save once I got to Kuttenberg. Alright, yeah, just all this, well, like 90% of the stuff that's in my chest was all stuff I was saving to sell in Kuttenberg, and my goodness, that's a lot of stuff. I'm not even gonna go through the full list. Hey, can you access your horse from here? I bet we can't. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, okay, figures. Have you walked upstairs in full plate armor? Sheesh, everyone's a critic. Well, what's yes? We're gonna be rolling in it. Yeah. I wish there was just like a instantly sell all button. So I need to go outside so I can access my horse. That's interesting. They have this huge tavern and no Farkle. Almost seems peculiar. Yeah, I'll probably try to do it between streams because yeah, it's a lot of stuff and it's gonna take me.
Sorry?
It's probably gonna take me like 2 hours to sell everything. All right. So speaking of which, let's get all this stuff off my horse. All right. You know what? I think. Yeah. Let's see. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Horseman's pick. Knight's shields. I'm gonna keep these 2 ranged weapons. I got poisoned ranged weapons. Well, like ranged melee, I guess you could say. Still have the hook gun and the Artemis crossbow. Got all my. I've got my arrows. I probably don't need 144 wounding arrows at this point, but yeah, I'm just gonna have just an impossible amount of stuff to sell. All right, confirm. Damn it, I took my spade when I didn't mean to. Let's see, where's the spade at? This game needs a search function desperately. There we go, put that back on the horse. Okay, horse, let's see. Is there anything? I've got the hook gun, I've got all the arrows. Yeah, why don't I do this? I'm gonna take 120. Yeah, because I obviously don't need this much ammo on one horse. So let's move to inventory. Let's move 124. Let's do this. Let's leave just 20 of each. And let's see. There we go. Long range arrows. Boop. All right, let's move 33. Yep. Okay. And 35. There we go. So I've got 20 of each type. That's plenty. That's plenty, and all the rest of those arrows can go in my arrow collection for no good reason. Okay, there we go. So horse is pretty empty. Gives me over 400 pounds of storage on my horse. All right, now just have to go back to my room. Excuse me, sir. Oops, excuse me, madam.
Pardon me.
I got a couple drunks coming down. Well, let's get out of their way. They're an upstanding institution. Well, most taverns are, but they at least have a little Farkle. They open up very late and close early. Tailors, just like in KCD1, tailors always seem to open late and close early. Sure thing, Glacier. No worries, buddy.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Man, this place is almost like too crowded. Here, close the door. Yeah. Stranger overload. Stranger loads. Okay, so there is this. All right, so here we go. Let's go and transfer. All right, so here we go. So let's get rid of all the arrows. I mean, I've got enough stuff to basically outfit a small army at this point. All right, mail collar. Got the cleric's habit. Stranger's thing. Go on. All right, got some testicles. I've got cooked dog meat, which is gross. Let's see, what else is there? I've got a bunch of books I need to read. Yeah, Knight's Notes. I don't have to read these. Yeah, because again, we did prove yesterday that the knight that I killed in the caves or in the mine shaft was an evil mutant knight who definitely deserved to be killed in the dark. Yeah, we did find that out the hard way. Yeah. Dude, I could blacksmith all day if I wanted to in this game. I have tons and tons of parts. Let's see, I still got 12,000 groschen, so I guess I'm not poor. Of course, probably poor compared to some of the people in this town. Golden crucifix. Nice. I stole that from someone, I think. Alright, there we go. So my carrying capacity is at 251 out of 350. Is there anything else that I can get rid of? Pardon me. Okay, horseshoes. Yeah, I guess I could get rid of the cooked dog meat once it's no good. Yeah, you know, I'm just no good. I got lots of potions down, my goodness. Yeah, I haven't been doing any alchemy in the game. Like, not a lot. Oh, yeah, here we go. Charcoal. Yeah, let's get rid of this charcoal. Yeah, there we go. That was chewing up a good chunk of weight. That's what I'm scanning for, trying to see what I have. I guess we can get rid of my saltpeter. I'm not get rid of it, just store it, and my sulfur. There we go, down to 234 out of 350. Keys. I've got 28 lockpicks, which I probably don't need, so let's put 18 of those away. Let's see. 64 bandages. I probably don't need 64 bandages. Let's keep, let's put 44 away. Just have 20 on me. So we're down to 228 out of 350. It's pretty good, pretty good. I should probably start using some kits to fix my gear, so why don't we do that right now? Yeah, he attacked me. So some people said it's like, hey, you know, they weren't sure why the guy was aggressive towards me, and it's probably because I had my sword out. When he finally confronted me, I had my sword out at the time, so he pulled his sword out and attacked me right from the get-go. So in my book, he was definitely a bad guy. I know where a treasure is in Kuttenberg. Ooh, Stardrache. Ooh, let's go get that, huh? All right, Stardrache, give me just a moment. Sterndrache. Alright, what was I about to do? I was about to do something. Oh, yeah. Let's go to other. Let's see if I can use some of my kits to fix my stuff. Alright, use. Alright, there is that. There, just gonna fix all my stuff. Confirm. There we go. All right, now we use this kit to fix that guy and fix that guy. Confirm. All right, cobbler's kit. Let's fix my shoes. All right. Oh, cut versus shoes. Yeah, select and confirm. All right. Gunsmith's kit. Interesting. That's weird. Oh, I don't have anything I can fix. Okay. Marksman's kit. Fix my crossbow. Yeah, we're just basically going through and fixing all my stuff. Tailor kit. Yeah, there we go. Just anything that needs fixing. I could fix my flower wreath by using a repair kit. Okay, cool. So yeah, all my gear should be... Oh yeah, cuirass with folds. I thought I just fixed that. Maybe I didn't have enough. Blacksmith's kit. You don't have anything fixed. Oh, I need an armorer's kit, right. Yeah, okay, so there is that. All right, well, cool. So I dumped my inventory. We talked to Catherine. I have to go back to the hole in the wall, and yeah. All right, chat. Well, truly the beginning of our adventures in Kuttenberg will begin as soon as I wake up in the morning. So let's do that right now. I'm gonna sleep in my armor like a big weirdo. In the middle in Kuttenberg is an opening when you look on the map. All right, let's do this. Yeah, let's, yeah, I guess we'll go right about Shmia. Where the two meat traders are behind. Okay, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. All right, game has been saved. Let's go to food. I'm going to eat some of Peppa's sauerkraut, which is really good sauerkraut. It actually does give me a bonus. Gives me a bonus. Yeah, so the bonus it gives me is Peppa's sauerkraut. Peppa's sauerkraut has beneficial effects. You get +1 vitality bonus. So if we go to vitality right now, yeah, my vitality is at all the way maxed. It's at 30, which is the highest you can go. So I'm actually pretty hardy. I'm also a pretty Henry. Close this door. That would suck to like pay for a private room and they have to share the room with someone else who's like an obnoxious slob. Yeah, I remember one time I went to a soccer camp, a football camp, like, European football. And there must have been like, 40, 50 kids there. But all it took was one fat kid. I'm not exactly, that skinny anymore myself. But one kid, he's kind of a chubby kid. He snored so loud, it kept up everybody at night. And by the second night, just so many kids complained that they had to move him into like a janitor's closet or something like that, just so he wouldn't keep everyone else awake. I mean, it was like... he had like whatever that nasal problem is that causes people to snore like really badly. So yeah, I'll never forget that. I mean, it was, the first night we all just kind of put up with it, but so many people complained. I'm not kidding. They stuck him in like some broom closet or a janitor's closet. So he had his own room, but yeah, he was just a really loud snorer. Cap, how many hours do you have in the game? Including the past hour. Let's take a look. I just got to Gutenberg today. I have 115 hours in the game, including today's stream so far. 115 hours. So that's a lot, man. This might be my longest streamed game as far as like a campaign-driven game is concerned. I've played games where I've like logged, 1,000+ hours live on stream, but this game might be the first game that's brought me to over, say, like 150 hours as part of a campaign. Okay. Alright, so, let's see. So you're saying... Yeah, I got the sneezes. So, hold on. So there is, gosh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Star, you said that there's somewhere back behind here, back behind the butchers, there's a hidden treasure. Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. Oh, yeah, I see a little hole right there. So how do we get to that? So no bars of soap and a sock then, Cap? Not yet, anyways. Is it true you can travel between the two maps at any time? As I'm worried when I do get to Gutenberg, I may have missed something in the first region. Yes, but apparently you have to pay. I think it's like 400 groschen. It's either 300 or 400 groschen that you have to pay to travel between the two maps, which in the grand scheme of things is not a lot. That's like one piece of really good gear. You sell it, and there you go. There's your ticket. Oh, is it 200? I thought, oh, maybe that's round trip. You had 400 round trip. Do you use Peppa sauerkraut when you have a Peppa Pig for dinner? Yuck, yuck. Oh, yeah, there's the stocks.
Laggard. They should have sent straight for the hangman.
What is this?
Any idea what that was?
Oops.
Excuse me.
Okay, so we have to... Let's see. Ah, okay, there we go, chat. Yeah, we're heading to the back alley. Okay, let's see. This is like someone's backyard or whatever. Whoops. Okay, so, oh yeah, we need to get to the next yard over. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, chat, check this out. Alright, so here it is. It's faster. I mean, you can get there when you use the mines, but that's faster. Yeah, I figured this would be faster. So, alright, let's save the game. Buried treasure, huh? Oh, I'm sorry, bad show. I'm so in like medieval mode. I didn't recognize the quote. Hopefully, I'm allowed to go in here. I won't get in trouble. Okay. Ooh, another shovel. Or spade, I guess. Nice hole. So let's see. Oh, lockpick. Oh, very hard though. Let's see. Alright. I've only beaten one of these, so let's see. Alright, let's feel it out. Feel it out. Alright, so right about... Oop, gotta try again. It was about to break the lockpick. Okay, so right about... Shit. Okay. I might have to take a quicksilver potion. Right about. It's funny how it just feels like you're doing so well until you're not. Yeah, I might have to take a quicksilver potion. Hold on. Let's do. I have gotten past very hard once, just once. Oh, there it goes. I think I got it. Got it. Got it. Come on. Go. Oh, it's weird. Yeah, it just stopped all of a sudden. It wouldn't go any further. Are we going to Moria? Yes, I guess so. Yeah, we go to Kutenberg. All right, 7 lockpicks. There we go. Got it. Okay, so just got a decorated comparison. 100 groschen. Okay. Not anything like super crazy, but yeah, free stuff is free stuff. Yoink. Okay. So let's see. The question is was that the treasure you're referring to, or is there something else? That's not bad, you know, it's some okay loot. Decent stuff, but should I keep looking for treasure, or was that pretty much it? The mines are huge and tons of loot down here. Okay. Well, all right. I guess we'll come back for that another time. The mines are. I like it better the way you said it the first time. The mines are hugs. Yes. Okay, let's see. I just get hung up on a lot of stuff sometimes. Dude, what the hell? There it goes. It's been kind of weird for a second.
Don't think I can't see you.
Sorry, I'm just gonna go take the loot we just found and put it away. Yeah, like so this style of painting of houses and design doesn't say Germany to me, so it's a little different. This looks more like, I don't know, almost like the Netherlands or something. Let's see. There's a map you can find. I got lost for hours in there. Okay. Oh, it wanders. All right, well, it wanders. If I can find that map, I'm sure it will come in handy.
Oh, I, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he was able to solve my problem.
Alright, there we go. I'm just putting this stuff away. I should have like, yeah, some regular noble's clothes or something. Yeah, the plate meal. Just crunching around. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna put away the stuff I just found. Let's see. Yulf. Alright, so yeah, this guy. This is like the kind of hat that Istvan wore.
And what can I get for you?
Yeah, that jerk. Gartered hose joined. Yeah, the comparison. Actually, I should put this on the horse to see what it looks like. I already have I had a Norman saddle. I have a better one now. Yeah, maybe we should see what that looks like on the horse. A German guy down there. Austrian, maybe. Liechtenstein. They speak German there as well, right? Isn't that right? Alright, let's do this. Okay. Other brother. I like that. Damn it! Okay, maybe we're not gonna put this on the horse. No! Ich habe Hunger. Ah. Ah. Und mich. Ah. Yeah, would I say, if someone, that guy said, ich habe Hunger, so would I say, ich habe Hunger auch? Ah. Or, auch, would I say, auch mich? I was gone, did you find it? Oh, yeah, Star Dragon, that's what I found a chest with some, like, horse parts. Yeah, I found a box, like, it was right at the bottom of the ladder, it had some groschen in it and some other stuff. Alright, let's put this, move to the horse. Alright, let's see how my horse looks with it. Oh, well, that's kind of fancy. Yeah. Does lower the horse stats, though. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't like anything. I mean, it's weird, right? Because it says, my horse's courage is currently 29, capacity is 538, stamina is 218. But the moment I could have put a comparison on there, see how it drastically lowers everything? And I don't understand why that's the case. You would think if you put the comparison on there, it would be better, not worse. I don't know, maybe it like, you know, I don't know, remove stamina or something? It's just strange how it, yeah, just actually lowers. Oh, I mean, it raises courage, yeah, but not by much. Just doesn't seem worth it. Should be more? All I did was I found a chest, like, literally at the bottom of the ladder. So, yeah, that's what I was asking. I was asking, it's like, is this it? Because it... Oh, there's Catherine. I mean, it, you know, it had some okay stuff in it, but nothing too crazy.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
Let's see. Alright. Whoops.
Nor do I. But this is important. I'm not interested.
Let's see. Damn it! Oh my god. Dang, gosh. That's so irritating. Sorry, just you have to go back outside so you can access your horse's inventory. I mean, I get it, you know, just it's a little annoying. Alright, here we go. Alright, there's that guy. I'm not gonna wear any of these. I should put them all away, but I've had a few people ask me about them, you know?
But I'm not giving them a single groschen until I...
Groschen. Alright, there we go. Well, let's get the show on the road here, man. We've been kind of doing a lot of this, little of that. Alright, there we go. There we go, finally. Alright, now we can shave the game. Game saved. Boop. I'm gonna close the door. I don't want anyone stealing stuff out of my room. Like I was just
sorry.
There's always people going up and down these stairs. Doing? I just stepped on that guy's head. Alright. Alright, here we go, chat. We're heading back to the hole in the wall to try to not die. Thank you for the tip, though. Yeah, that's cool. I found a treasure chest.
Greetings.
Alright, let's do this. Put on my... There we go. Now we're not so noisy walking around town. Yeah, just as a reminder, there's no way to put the other gear on except for the inventory menu, right? Like, I can't switch gear. I specifically have to be in this menu, correct? Yeah, it'd be nice if you could, if we could, like, hotkey the ability to swap outfits on the fly. Wait, where was... Okay, yeah, we are headed to the right location. Looks like there are a couple side quests, too.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Yeah, we're in the quote-unquote bad part of town.
Good doggy.
Good doggy.
Good boy.
Alright, here we go.
No, somewhere else.
I'll be right with you.
Okay. Alright, there's Shenyek. Alright, I've got my sneaky thief gear.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye.
But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
Really? Even with this? Oh crap, that's right. Damn, that's right. My other gear has higher charisma. Yeah, I gotta remember this. This suit is good for sneaking, but my other armor set gives me better stats. Let's see. Who are you?
Who are you? And your people?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
I see.
I reckon I see now.
Grand.
Chat, should I... Hold on, let's do this. Yeah, let me put on my other outfit. I mean, this guy already says I don't fit in, so...
I'll be on my way.
Smart lad.
Why did you do that?
What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, something happened. Oh, out of the way. Hold on.
Filthy vermin.
Oh, look. Oh, yeah, they got into a street fight. Oh, yeah. Here we go, chat. I got money on the,
Bucket, you shit.
I got money on the guy in brown. My dog's about to get kicked in the face. Ooh. Fight.
Ha! Now it's your turn, you shit.
It's fun watching NPCs fight each other. Oh, there we go. I won.
Lying.
That NPC just walked all over that guy.
What are you lying here for?
Hey, did something happen? Wake up! Come on!
It's so crazy watching the NPCs kind of...
Hell with it. The lads will help me get him. The fucker.
Yeah, that guy's gonna go get his friends. They'll come back and they'll also get beat up. Yeah, fight. Yeah, it's so crazy watching NPCs like have their own lives. This game might have some of the best NPC AI I've ever seen in a video game. This guy's going back inside to get another drink. Like you could follow an NPC and you could see them do their whole day. You can watch NPCs work, then wrap up, go home. They make themselves dinner. They go outside, talk to someone for a bit, then they go to bed. They take off their clothes and go to bed. It's just crazy how this AI system works. Let me put on my better outfit. There we go.
Can we talk about goat skin some more?
Christ on a stick. What is it now?
Alright, so there we go. My stats did go up, but only by a little bit.
Look, I completely understand you. Evil times, spies everywhere. You must have been stumped by this gear of mine. Thing is, I necked him from some student bloke in Colleen, innit? I ganged up with this slut called Kacharaba. She got her hooks in him when he'd had a skinful, and then I nicked all his gear and his glint. Poor bloke must have been mithered in the morning. Funny thing is, Kacharaba's as ugly as a pig's arse, so he didn't even get a decent shag out of it.
So you're in the trade. Should have said straight off. Our door's always open to the brethren. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for goat skin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
It's like English slang here. I had a fight break out near an armor smith shop and everyone left the store to watch. I left with a lot of armor. That's awesome. Yeah, exactly. Store clerks will get distracted and they'll leave their own store while you're in it. And yeah, even if they have a guard, the guard will leave as well. And yeah, you just pilfer everything. They even say, like, NPCs, they're like, hey, pay attention to people's patrols and their routines. It might help you, steal a little bit more.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Where do I find this big man?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him.
Oh, geez.
They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a...
Welcome, Katie and company! There they go! Exclamation point defend! Welcome! Hey, Katie Peters. Oh, welcome. Right during the cutscene, yes!
Right during the cutscene lull.
To be fair, this game is basically 50% cutscenes. But yeah, this is welcome everyone. Thank you, Katie. That's very, very kind of you. Hopefully you had a happy birthday. Hopefully you got some fun goodies and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, we're just doing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's been out now for about about 3 weeks or something like that, and I've already have, I think, 114 hours in the game, and there's still like another 100 hours of game. To be fair, I'm doing most of the side quests as well, and that's I don't want to say it chews up a lot of time. It just takes a lot of time because this game has a lot of content to it. I mean, for some, this is easily going to be like a 250 hour game. So, oh, you were doing some Tiny Glade. Okay, gotcha. I'm assuming that was is that game fully launched, or is that part of? Are you doing Steam Next Fest? It was good. It was low-key, but really nice. I got a matching hoodie for my dog, and I appreciate the birthday wishes a lot. Yeah, sure thing, Katie. Yeah, I know. Most years, what Mark puts together, that kind of like that bulletin board thing where everyone can leave a message. But hopefully, hopefully I got a lot of happy birthday wishes. Alles gut zum Geburtstag, as one might say in German. Yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah, just trying to stay out of trouble in Kuttenberg while we're here looking for someone. We're looking for a guide that can help maybe track down where my liege lord is. Katie Peters is playing VOD upload. It's funny. I was actually downloading VODs today, and man, it takes a long time. It takes a long time to download a 6-hour VOD. It's fully launched, I think, but it's limited. I was also uploading VODs to YouTube. I just can't believe... I'm another year older. Well, it's nice being 21 finally, though, right? Yeah, I can relate. I turned 21 last May. But, hey, Katie, I have a question for you. I have to be honest. I don't do a lot of YouTube stuff, but that's why I'm downloading VODs, because now that, the highlight system has been very restricted, what have you, I downloaded all my highlights, then deleted them. And then if you upload... Yeah, you can finally drink. Finally, right? I don't know if you have a poison of choice. I always liked Guinness myself. But when you upload a video to YouTube, does YouTube have any kind of like editing, even if it's just trimming the ends, or do you have to firmly like edit the entire video as you want it? Because you know how on Twitch, you can get a highlight, and you can say you take your VOD, then basically trim the beginning and end of it or whatever, and then you can have just the middle, and that becomes a highlight. Does YouTube have any kind of like trimming function? Because I have a 5-minute intro video and all sorts of stuff. There is an editing thing, but it's so clunky. All I want to do is be able to upload my VODs and then basically just trim off the first 7 minutes where it's the 5-minute countdown and my video intro, just so it goes like right to the stream start. Because yeah, that's people have been suggesting, it's like, yeah, look, man, well, your VODs are gone, they're gone forever. Just start uploading them to YouTube every day. Yeah, and it's crazy. Apparently, I'm with Katie, I think I've mentioned before that I'm with a management company, and people, we talk, other Twitch partners and stuff like that, and say it's like, yeah, they say it's crazy how many views VODs will get simply because people are just looking for stuff to watch, and not everyone watches Twitch when it's live. So yeah, I guess more people would watch pre-recorded VODs on YouTube versus going to Twitch to watch pre-recorded VODs, if that makes sense. So I think I'm going to finally start doing that. Just upload the VOD every day to YouTube. I just got to get used to that. Dual stream to YouTube. I know that I haven't quite set up either. I gotta figure that out. Right, if I multi-stream, then it's automatic. But I thought, at least for for like my KCD1 playthrough, I still have all the VODs for that, and I think I'm gonna upload them to YouTube, and then upload all of my KCD2 VODs to YouTube. So if anyone wants to watch, they have like 200 hours of content they can watch. Yeah. Agree to have a lot of VOD watchers. Really? Okay, gotcha. Skandy, I know you've done, a few different podcasts over the years. It's probably still concurrently, but I saw that YouTube has actually finally surpassed Spotify as the #1 source for people who want to listen or watch podcasts. They've taken over Spotify's throne as the #1 podcast resource. But you figure, YouTube's huge. I was kind of surprised to know that they weren't first in the first place. If you have a predictable amount of time before start, you could use FFmpeg to chop off the intro into a large batch of videos. It's exactly the same every single time, Foo Force, give or take a few seconds. Right? Because my show always starts like this, and then it goes right into the intro, which is like
I'm no slave to whistle, clock.
Yeah, kind of like a little intro, motivational speech I listen to every day. Check food channel on Discord if you feel like it. Please be Taco Bell. Please be Taco Bell. Please be Taco Bell. So, let's see. Oh, yeah. 8 pounds of candy or whatever it is. Yeah, that's my plan as well. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. To think that I've been on Twitch for 10 years now, and I have that's all gone. 10 years of VODs. There was with the highlight system going away, well, not going away, but being drastically reduced, there are some streamers that I know, they had over 7,000 hours of VODs saved as highlights. It's like, and now all they're doing is just using an automated transfer process to transfer all of that to YouTube. It's like, damn, man, can you imagine having all those VODs over the years, 10 years or 8 years of VODs or whatever it is, all uploaded to YouTube, which is theoretically permanent, right? Amazing. I could give you a little script that will chop off N minutes of every video in a directory. How? Just out of curiosity, how would that work? Because is it like an OBS plugin or something? I actually don't use OBS. I use a different program. But anyways, Katie, I don't want to hold you up. Yeah, especially I'm always feeling a little peckish after the streams. You're welcome to hang out if you want. But otherwise, thank you again for the raid. And yeah, I'll have to pick your brain sometime about the approach to YouTube, because I have like maybe 6 videos uploaded to my YouTube channel. But I want to start maybe create like a separate channel that's just like Captain Richard VODs, and then my other one, it's like censored Captain Richard only feet videos. Yeah, and just have different sections of stuff. Yeah. So, it's command line. And another thing is it takes up room. Each one of my VODs, about 6 hours of VOD, a 6-hour VOD file takes about 19 gigs. That's a lot. It's 19 gigs. I gotcha. Hey, welcome back, Mel. Hello. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, let's jump back into this. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate the raid and appreciate those of you who stuck around. And let's get back into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Okay, so there's two taverns we have to check for a guy with a big dent in his forehead. Go to a certain directory, then type in the name of the script with some arguments after, then hit, and it knows to recognize MP4 files. I mean, yeah, like I said, I used to be a sysadmin, so I'm kind of familiar with scripts and things like that. But it's just interesting. You wouldn't need like a video editing program specifically to do that. A game of Marvel's Rivals. I still haven't played that game. I'd kind of like to.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Hold on. Let's see. Chat, what is Wycliffe's first thesis? FFmpeg. I've heard of that program before. In fact, I think I tried using it, but man, this was years and years ago. Yeah, I think I used it a really long time ago. A lot of video editing tools actually use FFmpeg themselves internally. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, what is that guy's thing? Wyclife's is it repentance? Is it? All right, let's try this.
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted the believer's whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, brother!
Thank you.
Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
All right, the commoners, the church, or the nobility? Oh, geez, that one's a lot faster. Does anyone know the answer to that one? What was the question? What estate has the greatest reformability? The commoners? Okay.
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
That sounds like something Jan Hus would have said.
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question.
Okay.
Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas.
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
Really? A company of tavern regulars?
Well, from what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Let's see, I'm on your side.
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
Yeah.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great.
We're among friends.
We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
I like that. I'll take Florida Man Strikes Again for 500, Alex. Who is the current host of Jeopardy now? Is it that Ken Jennings guy? The guy who was like the most winningest person ever on Jeopardy? Is it still Ken Jennings, or did they get a different host? I know there was talk of you know, I remember they were trying to get maybe LeVar Burton to be the host. I think he was the host for what, like 1 week or something, and then they tried to get that lady from Blossom. What's her name? Yam Bialik. I like you could be like just completely shit-faced and still be able to say her name. Yam Bialik. Oh yeah, the girl from Blossom, the lady. Yeah, Yam Bialik. So, Ken Jennings. Okay, he became the solo host in December 2023. Yeah, Yam Bialik. Yam Bialik. So, I remember her TV show. Yeah, she's what, like she got like a doctorate in quantum physics or something crazy like that, or some kind of doctorate. Yam Bialik catching strays. Well, better strays than loads. All right, here we go. Let's drink.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild.
And it's poisoned. Neuroscience. Okay, gotcha. Roger.
That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
A turd. Let's see... Stones? Bunny? Cabbage? I don't know.
Stones?
That's clumsy. Cabbage. Leave cabbage. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day.
Yep.
But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
So wait, you're saying Ma'am, who played Amy on Big Bang Theory, was the only actor on that show as a PhD educated as her character? You know, it's funny. I kind of didn't remember she was on that. I never really watched a lot of Big Bang Theory. I remember her show. There was a show Blossom, where she was the daughter of some single dad who was like a I don't know, layabout or something like that. But yeah, I guess so. I guess that would be the case. Yeah, there was something I was about to say. Oh yeah, Glacier. The reason why we're still here is because we got raided. Yeah, we got raided by Katie Peters, the infinitely lovely Katie Peters and company. So we stopped for 5 minutes to talk about like YouTube stuff. Yeah. It was Blossom, her friend Six, and then her dad, who was a I don't know, okay dad, I guess. Yeah, I've never watched an episode of Big Bang Theory, just lots of YouTube clips over the years. Yeah, I know they tried to pack that show full of like hot blonde chicks or something like that. You watched Blossom reruns? I did, reruns specifically, because I never saw it when it was live. I'm only 21. Yeah, so I like it.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Hopefully this isn't
Greetings to you.
Does anyone know if Feast for the Poor is a timed mission? Because Timed missions and me don't mix for very specific reasons. Oh, it was Jay Grind's favorite song, but we just missed it. Yeah, Jay, I was just thinking, yeah.
You got a moment, lad? You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
Where's Sonic? Where's Tails?
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Okay. Let's see.
That sounds reasonable. What do you know about the wine?
I knew we'd get along. The wine is in a warehouse somewhere. If you find it and bring it to me, I'll give you a better price for it than any merchant in the town. So think about it. The buyer I got is particularly interested in this bottle.
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
It's like a nudie mag. Some lubricant. Yeah. Alright, at least until you get the food. Roger, okay. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, find goat skin. Alright, let's do this. Let's fast travel over here. Yeah, fast traveling through the city. I guess there's less, I mean, I guess, is there a chance that you could be held up, like when you're traveling on the roads, you get stopped by highwaymen and traders and all sorts of stuff?
Come here. Hey, you! You match the description of a woman we're supposed to detain.
Do I look like the kind of woman who'd cut her old man's prick off with a meat cleaver?
Huh? How did you know that?
'Cause that's all everyone's been talking about all day.
Huh. Right. So, was it you? Or not?
If it was, I wouldn't be parading myself in front of the guards, would I?
Well, I'll still have to search you.
Lay a finger on me and I'll cut your dick off.
Oh. All right then. Carry on.
Interesting conversation. Oh, it's noon. Oh yeah, the clocks are going crazy. It's noon.
What are you doing? It hasn't been safe around here.
Yeah. All right, well here we go. Let's see if we can find Greaseball or whatever his name is. Goat whore. What's this guy's name? Goatskin? Oh, this is the wrong way. Yeah, I know, Captain Slip. It sounded like that might have been her. Oh wait, we have to wait till. Yeah, that's right. We have to wait till nighttime. Yeah, we wait till nighttime, and then he should be in one of the bars. So let's see here. Yeah, at least we could do a little bit of recon. Oh yeah, there's a place called the Bathhouse. Find goat skin, but it has to be at night. So, at least if anything, we could try to find the two bars.
And there are still holes in the walls.
Okay, if this guy's drunk, he's probably drunk from somewhere. Let's take off the old rattly pants here. There we go, a little quieter. I need to... Yeah, charisma... Yeah, see, my charisma drops down to 23. Speech goes up to 20. Well, I guess it's always 20, but, yeah. I'd like to be able to wear that outfit, but still have really high charisma. Hail Mary full of grapes. Here it is. Ah, the Black Horse Tavern. Yeah. Okay, so that's one of them. Okay, so there we go. That's the Black Horse Tavern. The other one is called the Bathhouse, if I'm not mistaken. So many merchants you haven't found yet? Well, it's my first time here. Go figure. You know what this actually reminds me of? This reminds me of being in some of the older parts of Dublin, Ireland. Just kind of reminds me of some of these paths and things. Want to see my hog? Okay, looks like this is a dead end. Yeah, so how do I? Let's see. Oop. Shit. So I can just run across here. Just cutting through.
What's that I hear? What was that?
What are you talking about?
It's gospel.
You're not allowed here.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Is this...
That's
not a...
it. Go now.
Ah, crap. I think this is... I actually think this is the place I'm supposed to go to, but, ah, crap. But I got kicked out because I went the wrong way through it.
What's the holdup?
Yeah. Okay, so I found the place, but I went in the wrong way.
Pour me one.
Oh yeah, or maybe it was the place next door. So this place is a pub and a bathhouse. That's interesting. Yeah. No, that was the wrong. Yeah, I just realized that. I was like, is that the same building? It's like, no, that's a different building. But that's good. I didn't want to get kicked out of here because this is where we have to go.
Best of luck to you.
Doing. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty cool, man. This place is very, very well made. Oh, we found it. The butt house. Oh, the butt house. I like how there's just rotten apples in the streets. But there's an apple tree somewhere by here. Okay, what time is it? It's not 1 o'clock. So we have to wait till nighttime. So we found the 2 bars. That was pretty easy. Yeah, it's the bathhouse. They do have a Farkle table here, and the Black Horse Tavern. So let's see. We could go outside. Looks like there's a quest out here. So yeah, we'll pass the time by checking out this quest. Free wine inside? I'll celebrate later.
Oh, you mutt.
Oh. Yeah, look at this place. Man, just working for a living. What do you think's in here? What's the matter, boy? Are you upset?
You silly mutt.
How's he doing anyways? He's at 66. Tell you what, let's feed him some dog meat.
Here you go. Take it.
There we go. Yeah, we had to dispose of a couple feral dogs, and we're feeding Mutt dog meat. That's how I'll feed him.
Here, Mutt.
Feed him more of this rotten meat. Nom nom nom. Okay. All right. Well. All right. So it looks like. Here's the foreman. Interesting. It says the foreman has a quest. We might have to wait till he's no longer working. Sometimes when dudes are working at their stations, you can't talk to them. I guess this is a silver mine operation? Yeah, they're digging for silver? Oh, this looks like sulfur. Yeah. Dummy. How do you think they break the rocks down in the mines? Lasers. Laser guns. Mutt, shut up.
Come here.
This guy, it says this guy's a quest giver, but he's just not talking to me. Hold on. I could rob this guy pretty easily right now. Well, until this guy came over. Are you into miners? There's a blacksmith over here. Yeah, smithy. Yeah, to be fair, like I said, this game feels so alive, which is great. Yeah, you could, like I said, you could just practically live in this game. Most common silver ore is silver sulfide. I gotcha. Yeah, I guess this is the, I guess this is the church that we couldn't go into previously because it's still a work in progress. Am I allowed in here, or is that like more future DLC content? Ooh, oh yeah, yeah. Looks like it's closed. Bummer. Is there like a no clipping mod or something like that? Gainfully employed as a miner. Think I could jump from here to that thing? Ah, bummer. So what is it? Yeah, is that all gravel? Oh yeah, hot gravel. Forbidden popcorn. It is like, oh yeah, movie theater butter. Yeah, forbidden popcorn. All right, well, I guess I tried to grab a side quest here, but the guy won't talk to me for some reason. So that's why there's that ever-present sulfur smell, and if I recall, that man won't talk to you until you get sent to him.
Mother of God.
I know, so that's a shame, yeah, because it says there's a quest here, but yeah, I just can't do the quest until presumably I get sent here. All right. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna go back. We'll pass time, and that'll be that. Done. Hold on, check this out. There we go. Oh, I was gonna try to do a double jump. Doing. I like how that because this is technically water, you walk a lot slower.
Buying a rowboat or maybe a punt. What do you want a boat for?
All right, let's do this. All right, I got some perk points I got to spend, so let's do that. Let's see, dominant hand, ranger run, Totentas. Viper. The piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Nice. The slashing damage of all melee weapons is increased by an additional 5%. Let's do Viper. The Viper, just like from Game of Thrones. That's kind of the show that really put Pedro Pascal on the map. He was the God, what was his actual name? His nickname was the Viper, but his him and his sister, they had I don't know, I can't remember what that guy's name was in Game of Thrones, but yeah. Let's see. Okay, scholarship. Wonders of beasts, wonders of nature. Oh wait, hey, didn't somebody say? Oh yeah, explore. The entire map is revealed, showing all the settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. Oh yeah. See, this is what I want, but I don't have it unlocked yet. Minimum level 18. Oh man, I got 2 more levels to go before I can do explore. Bummer. Let's see here. Sand? Yeah, the guy that got his head crushed. Yeah, what was his actual name? Yeah, it was him and his sister had a daughter, and then Cersei basically, well, Cersei did not do kind things to that family. My goodness. Yeah, what was his name? It's right on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember. Dang, I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. Yeah, that was the show. That was the role that Pedro Pascal had. That kind of really. I mean, he'd been an actor prior to the show, but that kind of really made him famous. And then, and now they cast him in practically everything, right? You can't go 360 without him being cast in something. He's gonna be in the next Fantastic Four movie. You know, they cast him as the dude in The Last of Us. Again, he was in Game of Thrones. He's been just in a ton of movies now. Oberyn Martell, thank you. Yeah, I knew it was like, I was like Barry Martin or something. Let's see. Survival, you remain still. Dealing with guards, your speech and charisma will count as 2 higher. Fundamentals of theology. You'll be able to pray at shrines, crosses, and similar places. If you do so, you'll receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat, restore 25% of your health. The effect lasts for 12 game hours until you use it. Let's do fundamentals of law. So that way I can get out of being arrested a little easier. Dang, that sucks though. Yeah, a scholarship. I need to be level 18. Once it's level 18, I can finally just uncover the entire map. Alright, river. Rock solid. Unbreakable. Masterful feint. Let's do unbreakable. Unbreakable is if you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover 20% faster. Probably be good. Probably should have taken that way earlier in the game. All right, cleaver. Hunting. This is for hunting swords. This is for sabers. Let's do Magister Dimicator. When you perform a combo, you gain +5 to your swordsmanship skill, making subsequent attacks easier to perform and more powerful. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. Done. Okay, an unarmed combat. Let's see. Bring him on. Jawbreaker. Ringenmeister. Yeah, there's so many unarmed things. Let's see. Battering ram. Sting like a bee. Okay, let's do sting like a bee. After the first 30 seconds of a combat in which you are unarmed, your attacks will be 30% stronger and your stamina will recover 30% faster. Alright, done. Okay, there we go. They're all my perk points.
Last time it rained for a week.
Alright, so here we go. We're just gonna give it a little bit. My name is Oberyn Martell. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Is there...
Good doggy. Good boy.
They say Oberyn was absent-minded after that fight. Yeah.
Did you make up?
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze.
Yeah, there's a...
They want. As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lass. But some of them are disgusting and stink.
A tankard of ale,
But money
thanks.
doesn't stink. And happy punters mean more money. But if you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Oh, her name is
What can I
Meaty...
do for you, sir?
Her name is Meaty Mary.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
Ooh, I just got a perk point in speech.
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Ah, schade.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Mehr Geld.
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
Udo, you know, the guy from Deep Space Nine?
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too. Take
Really
care.
need to eat something.
Okay, I'm a little hungry. Alright, food. I can eat this bread. Gulp. I eat this cheese. Gulp. There we go. Puts me back at 94. Yeah, that's pretty good. Little bread, little cheese. That's actually what I had earlier. Or no, last night. Yeah, as a snack, I had just some bread and some cheese. Townsman. Okay, so yeah, maybe it's still a little too early. So we're gonna skip 1 more hour. There we go. I found Udo next to the ground on the trough. Oh yeah, okay. So it says here, yeah, we still gotta find Goatskin, who's running around somewhere. You need a fancy outfit? I mean, this outfit kind of counts as nobility gear. Alright, that's a townsman. That's Bathhound Madam Beta.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church. My father's...
This guy's wearing some fancy clothing.
It's a bit early for that. It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right.
Yeah, lots of bells in this town. Okay, so let's go back. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the Black Horse Tavern, see if we can find the other dude there.
Leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Thought you'll find Udo on the promenade. Yeah, old squishy boy himself.
God be with you. And with you.
Sure, Goatskin is hidden in some barn you've got to climb in. Yeah, probably Triple J. Yeah. Alright. That's just crazy. Yeah, this whole medieval city is so well made. It's really impressive. I'd like to have some chickens, just let them run around in my backyard. There we go, wash myself. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry as well.
Fought one for everyone.
Not for you, though. Because you overslept and didn't come into work.
Okay, here we go. Alright, so that's the bard. That's a guard. And that's Gerard. Oh, innkeeper Wayman.
What do you need, sir?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then. But he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glück.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Wow, golly. Guy's a little rough around the edges. kind of a rough inkeep there. Chickens would keep the bugs down and lizards. Oh yeah, that's a shame though. I wouldn't want them to eat the lizards. Yeah. Damn hawks too. A hawk ate my bearded dragon. It'd probably come down and eat one of my chickens too. What was so funny about this quest for me was that I walked the area and the first person I run into is Goatskin. Oh, really, Glacier? Yeah, sometimes you just get lucky, right?
Any idea where I might find Goatskin then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrada Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse, and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
What's new in town?
Since you ask, Nicholas, the sword-fighting master from Hrada Quarter, was complaining a while ago. I hear some sword fighters came here from Frankfurt. They're stirring up trouble. Anyway, just go to Merchant Street. That's where they hang around. But be careful you don't get chopped up. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper.
All right.
Show me your wares.
He wanted me to buy something, so let's see what we can buy. The game saved it. How about a cooked chicken? Maybe I'll just have to eat all the chickens. All right. Actually, we're going to buy his weak cockerel. Yeah. Life in the tavern. Actually, it's kind of expensive. That's... Ooh, and a mathematician's die. That's interesting. And a pie die. I guess you could call it a PewDiePie die. Stupid me. There we go. Let's see. Do I have anything I could sell this guy? Yes, 335. Yeah, do I have anything? Is there anything I could sell him my used dog meat or what used? Alright, here we go. Let's see, confirm. Well, that didn't really account for much. Dang, the problem is I put away all my stuff. Oh, I guess there's nothing he wants. Alright, let's haggle a little bit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Alright, we'll give him 340.
That, and a little tip.
Many thanks. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Okay. So he said... So we gotta...
Tankard of ale, thanks.
Yeah, we gotta talk to this dude's would-be girlfriend. Put the moves on my would-be girlfriend.
Sniff somewhere else.
A lot of people don't like dogs in this game.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I guess that's the guild's backyard. Okay, well, this is where I'm gonna get murdered. Ooh, a nettle.
There you go.
Oh, they got mutt. I like how the people and NPCs and stuff just disappear if they're blocking your path. Alright, Bard William. Just making sure. Townsman. Lucas the Half Friar. Ooh, chat, should we finally play a game of Farkle? It's been a while since we played some Farkle. This guy looks like he might actually have some money, too. Let's do it.
What brings you here so late, my friend?
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye, Goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. See, if there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is their tavern.
Let's play some dice.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge? Beggars? Ah, man.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Yeah, what's up with all these cheap asses? I'm trying to play like a 1,000 groschen game of Farkle. I love that so much. Alright, let's see. I guess, gotta go around the block here so I can actually get to the other barn. Or the other bar. No, that's a dead end. I discovered sharpening wheel. I got the sun behind me. It's funny how they just have these random doors. Okay. It's really like living in a city. You're in the cheap area of town. Is this considered the cheap part of town? Because I thought this area was the cheap part of town. What is it, like the north part of town, the better part, or maybe around here? I'm assuming here? The Poor's Tavern isn't a good place for high roller Farkle. That was the Miners' Tavern. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Kinda, got them working men. Sweaty working men. Yeah, see this right here, this is very Bavarian. Yeah, just the style of building and the color scheme and stuff. It's, very Bavarian. God bless. Alright, so we're trying to...
I'm not interested. But this is about money. What? Go on.
Okay, let's see. Meaty Mary.
God be with you, sir.
You get a lot of German merchants here.
We used to. From all over the place. But mainly Lausitz. But there aren't so many these days, unfortunately.
What happened?
How come?
I don't know, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back, though. There's one German here right now, as it happens. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin, so I ain't telling you this for nothing.
No promises.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, there is Udo.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
Ich brauche information. Yeah, I need information.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
Ich bin Henry.
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
Ich heiße.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs. Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Freut mich.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel?
Würfel, ja.
Dice. You want to play?
Schach oder Würfel? I'd like to ask. Woher kommst du?
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
God im Himmel. I have already told you. Aus Tuber. Nein. Tauber. Tauber. Bis Hofsisheim.
Ah, right. What's it like there?
Long.
I don't really understand.
Exakt. Ich auch nicht. Also, lange, very long.
This guy's had a few. Vier oder fünf Bier.
What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
Earning Geld. Everyone here wants my Holz.
Holz?
Holz. Wood.
You bring wood here?
Yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotisch. For decoration. Decoration.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells wood.
There. You see? Neither did I.
I'll give you some sweet nectar.
Would I say weiß dich Goatskin? Weißt du Goatskin?
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child? Yes. I have 5 at home.
No. Goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Alright, that's enough. Let's see. Let's play some dice.
Let's play some dice.
Yeah. Sehr good.
Alrighty.
To your health and mine.
Okay, I'm not sure how big of a game this is going to be, but let's see. Let's use all 3 of my Devil's Head die, and then we will use my. Let's try our new Mathematician's die. What is a Mathematician's die? Painted die. Yeah, we're not going to use any of my Saint Antiochus's die.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
I don't know, chat. Which? I guess we can use my. Yeah, let's use the lucky die and then the mathematician's die. I don't know what the odds are on this one. In this situation, kannst du spielen dice? Würfel, I guess.
Come on, come and have a sip.
Oh, so it's better chances to get 2, 3, or 4. Maybe we don't want to use that one. Let's do.
Come and have a sip with me.
Let's try a favorable die. I'll take a stab. Kannst du Goatskin? I'm sorry, I misread. I thought you said kannst du, like with a K-A. Can you Goatskin? It's like, yeah, sure.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip.
Alright, here we go.
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat.
Kennst du?
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
There we go. Just moving my webcam. Okay.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
All right, I just threw 1,200 on my first throw.
Come and take a
You look
swig,
like you can't
sweetheart.
count to 5.
Wow, I just threw 1,200 on my first throw.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a
Like
drink.
this.
Ooh. Oh, this guy's going for it.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Oh, scheiße.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
Wait, did you hear that? She's like, come on, have a sip, and then I'll have a sip
Come and
of...
take a swig, sweetheart.
All right, let's see. I've got 200. I need 300 to win, though.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
Why is she whispering in my ear? All right, let's do this. All right, let's
Are
see.
you being cautious or cowardly?
First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
Let's see if I'm gonna regret this.
Schön.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
She's just really going for it, huh?
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
God, she just won't shut up, will she? Hey, Chad, you remember the last time we had a bathmaid who just wouldn't stop talking? No, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't remember anything. All right, Chad, this game is over. Here we
Come
go.
and take a swig, sweetheart.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
He wants to play again.
Why not?
Ah, let us do it.
You'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
That's so good. That's so good.
Oh, Fortuna.
Oh,
Möge
shit.
der beste Mann gewinnen.
Hey, handsome.
She's like, then I'll have a sip of you. Golly. All right, hold on.
Come and have a drink.
All right, I need something.
Listen, Udo from...
Osterbischofsheim. Bitte?
It's been a pleasure, Goodman.
Klar. For me too.
Come and
Tschüss,
swig,
mein Freund.
sweetheart.
All right, let's get up. Okay, is
One
this the
beer.
girlfriend? Lousy
Hey, dearie. Greetings. Do you need something?
for you to shut up.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
All right.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
Yeah, chug a lug. Don't you dare, you myopic.
That's some strong stuff. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
I don't know, Chad. Let's see. She was kind of bothering me, but is she gonna rob me? It kind of sounds like she gives me a strong drink and then she's gonna rob me.
Do it!
Oh, jeez, Jacob.
Just do it!
There's a place you can get 2 dice that always roll 3s and then respawn in a couple days, so the dice become unlosable. Is it Kolwich? I do have those. I have 5 of them. So yeah, I intentionally try to choose worse dice now to make it a challenge. Yeah, I just
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell.
I'm enjoying the bathhouse services, Gwen Leanne. If you know what I mean. Alrighty. Okay, let's see.
Holy shit. I'm just a wee bit tipsy. Bugger. I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer.
Alright, yeah, her name was Lousy Mary. Alright, let's see. I put all my clothes back on. It's funny, yeah, you take off all your clothes. Alright, hold on, let's see. Got the sword. What else do we do? Yeah, oh no, hold on. Got the sword. We got the... Hold on, I gotta put my whole outfit back on. Welcome, Gwen. Hopefully you're having a splendid evening. It's Friday, and no longer pre-Friday like it was yesterday, but actual Friday, which is fantastic. All right, let's see. Put the hood on. Knight's belt, knight's pouch. Let's go ahead and put the crossbow where it belongs. The crossbow. I got a pistol as well. I can show you my lead balls, which are right here in the game. Okay, we got some poison bolts. Let's do this. Well, sharpshooter bolts. No, let's use the sharpshooter. Well, actually, yeah. Sharpshooter's bolts. Okay, I just got to put the rest of my gear on. Cut purse. There it is. Okay, am I missing anything? Oh, yeah, my potions. What the freak? Thank you. Oh, yeah, thank you, Bonds. Thank you for giving Gwen Leanne a shout-out. Karate says, I'm off to bed. Thank you for streaming. See you next time. Karate, pleased to have a pleasant evening and an even more fantastic weekend. Hopefully. All right, let's see here. So Gwen, I thought I saw on Twitter you mentioned that it was your first time playing Baldur's Gate 3. If so, what did you think of it? Are you enjoying it? It was game of the year. What was it, last year or the year before that? I did play through it. It was I even still have the wallpaper up for it. It is probably one of the best video games of all time. Yeah, it's just an unbelievably fantastic experience. Kind of like, I mean, to be fair though, KCD2 has also been really, really good. It's done in a first-person view. Okay, why do I feel like I'm missing something? All right, here we go. Weak. Put that there and put that there for now. And maybe I could put like a quick finger. Yeah, a quick finger potion goes right there. All right, so I think that should be good enough for my sneaking outfit. Alrighty, so wait, is this? Are we in my room or are we in someone else's room? Let's F5 real quick. Let's see. I'm not sure if I just got robbed or what. No, I still have my cash, so that's good. I gotta move my webcam back to where it was. There we go. Nice little landing there. Excuse me, we're gonna just take a little peek-see. Hold on. Let's see right about there. Okay. Oh, a silver cross. Yoink. And take some bandages. And some fine wine. I should take everything. Yoink. So I gotta make sure I don't get searched. Yeah, 2023 Game of the Year. And then last game, yeah, Astrobot was Game of the Year last year. I hope this game wins Game of the Year. It's either gonna be the Indiana Jones game or this game. Or, the elephant in the room, Grand Theft Auto 6. Yeah, I'll have to see. Who knows? I mean, it might be very expensive, but it might not be Game of the Year. Yeah, maybe pigs will fly to my butt. Whoa! 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 Holy moly! Wow! Jeez. I hadn't seen that in the game before. Yeah, exactly, Gwen. Yeah, exactly. Hello. My goodness. Jeez, what does she do? Like fall in a swimming pool? Is she going to like walk around in front of everybody looking like that? I hope not.
Be careful. God is punishing us.
Yeah, looking for goat
I'm looking
skin.
for someone called Goatskin, and the innkeeper said you want to find him too.
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
Sort out? That could mean lots of things.
Nothing nasty, don't worry. Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Billy, I like those emotes. Did you know there was a toilet that is self-cleaning? If you were sitting on the toilet during the self-clean, the water stream would shoot into your butt. I have seen self-cleaning toilets in person. Usually at truck stops. It's this weird thing where it's like the toilet lid, there's like a cleaner at the back of the toilet, and then the toilet lid rotates around inside the cleaner and basically scrubs it and disinfects it. I saw a video one time though that somebody had taken dropped a little pudding right on the seat, and it was too much for the cleaner to wipe off. So it basically went around. It got sucked into it, and then it came out just all smeared. It's like, golly, can you imagine having to be the person that cleaned that? Yeah. But I've actually seen those toilet lids in person. Yeah, it's a self-cleaning toilet lid. Or toilet rim or whatever. Golly, it's just like there was like a little pudding on the side. It's and then it started smearing around the edge. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that goat skin.
What do you want to know?
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right riffraff, that lot.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smirking, bastards.
Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head the nippers could use for a game of marbles. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect?
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here now, would you?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls. Just please, don't interrogate my guests, all right?
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out. He may look like a half-wit, but he's a right slippery snake.
Right.
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Okay, so yeah, we're still looking. We are still looking for his would-be girlfriend. Yeah, Goatskin's girlfriend. So we're still looking for her. All right.
I apologize.
That's all right. My bad. Okay, so we have to find the girlfriend. Oh,
Be
jeez.
careful. God.
Is this her? Is that I mean, I'm not trying to like see more butthole or whatever. Is that? Oh yeah, Hanka from Prague. I think that's her. Despite the abject nudity here, I think this is actually the lady we're supposed to talk to. We gotta talk to her before she goes to bed. All right, hold on. Let's see. All right, I'm looking for Goatskin. All right, steal your resolve, Chad. Steal your resolve.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye. He turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my
I like
business.
how they just cut it off right
Two of my
about there.
customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
Let me guess. Germans?
One was for certain. From somewhere in Bavaria he was. The other speaks Czech all right, but he's got a German name.
And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though.
Jeez.
She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
Someone's not bashful. I like how my epic just says, "Yay, yay, almost nudity." Yeah. Okay. All right.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Okay.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Uh-oh, I'll be off then. I'll be getting off then.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me.
I'll be
God
giving
be with
something.
you, sir.
I'll be giving something a slap a little later. That's for sure. Yeah. So.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her. But
all right. Well, hey, what the hell? Oh, jeez. Man, for a second I thought I was I thought I was about to have a Lucky Pierre happen. You know, just yeah. Whatever you do, don't look that one up. All right. Okay. So. Twins, Basil. Twins. All right, let's see. Set a trap for Goatskin. Find out more from Goatskin's girlfriend. Okay. Yeah. Well, now I have to.
Stupid horse penis.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Jeez, man, this lady can't get enough of me. Oh, jeez. She's trying to get my channel banned from Twitch.
Be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
You'd think she'd be cold by now.
Was ist los? Looking for something?
Oh, I'm alright, buddy. Okay, so let's see. Find out more from Goatskin Scar. Is she still here, or? Yeah, that's Meaty Mary. But we already talked to her, didn't we?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement.
Okay, well.
Take care.
Already
and
had
have
an
a good night.
Already had an arrangement earlier, once tonight. Okay, well, let's see. Okay, hold on. Kind of looks like... Kind of looks like something on the other side of this wall? Yeah, it's like on the other side of this wall, but how do I... Let's see it. Oh shit! Oh, ow. Okay. So what the heck? So she... Is she like in the guild or something? Oh yeah, is this a party or something? Oh, the widow. What's going on here? Oh, there she is. Yeah, Lousy Mary.
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
No, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Henry could probably pole vault over the wall at this point. He's like, sweating profusely.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Let's see. It'll be better if you tell me. Do I look like a scoundrel? I'm his relative. How about some coin? I'll be going then. Let's try, do I look like a scoundrel? I've got max charisma, so I should be able to pass this.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you don't.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this situation he's in. It's complicated. And the less you know, the better.
All right. I understand. He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
Yeah.
There you go. So where's he hiding?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Help him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid for him.
I'll see what I can do. It's not easy.
I wish you a pleasant evening.
Okay, so we have to backtrack. We have to go back to the other bar. Do I look like I'd heard him? Says the man with flowers in his hair. Yes. Hold on. Oh, actually.
Damn it.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. But how to get in there?
Yeah, funny, yeah, exactly, funny little window.
I won't go to the woods. I won't go to the woods. I won't walk to the woods.
Okay, so that's locked. So there's the bar. So that's the bar, and then there's a little... Yeah, funny little window with a curtain. So what I need is like a jetpack or something. I was just walking around Kutnahora, aka Kutenberg, on maps. Beautiful place. Yeah, Bubs, isn't it neat? I would walk to the woods. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to get to that barn door thing.
I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up.
Ah, you'll be fine. Oh, I see.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Exactly.
Bugger!
Can you help me?
What's this guy want? Hopefully this guy doesn't try to rob me. I'll cut him in half.
This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around. Do you?
What are you looking for?
We'll see. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? But I don't even know what quarter it's in.
Why
I
does
only
the
know
Knight's
them.
Lance stand tall at dawn? Because the blacksmith forged it with a mighty stiffening spell.
Thank you, Samuel L. Jackson. Oh, man. Seems scammy. I know. I've had people do that before. They're like, hey man, can I get some, let me get a, just basically, you know, just people in the city are like, hey man, yo, could you have a minute? It's like, hey, I'm looking for such and such. Or it's like, or hey man, my car ran out of gas. Can I get a few bucks? Or it's like, hey man, how much money you got right now? It's like, at that point, I'm just like, no, and you just walk away. Just walk away before it escalates. Basically, there's the concept of like soft robbing you, you know, try to get you to talk to them. Then they ask you for money, and then they kind of basically insist that you need to give them some money. It's called soft robbing. And basically, they're just trying to intimidate you into giving them money without actually like having a knife or a gun or anything.
Merchant quarter.
Okay, so chat. The Emperor's Tavern. Anyone know what quarter that might be in? Merchant quarter, Italian quarter, cobbler's quarter. Yeah, does anyone know that bar? I don't know if somebody wants to, like, I don't know, Google Maps the a map of Kutenberg. Going once, going twice. I guess I don't know. I guess maybe the Italian quarter. I'm just curious if anyone in chat happens to know. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I've no idea.
Ah, well, never mind then. I just hope I can find it before they close. I'm starving.
There are other places to eat, you know?
I know, it's just... I heard the food at that place is fantastic. Folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Hey, get your hands off me! Give that back!
Oh. What?
Stop! Enough! Ah! Ah!
Is this up? There we go. Okay, so let's... Yeah, this guy was trying to rob me. And that's the last time he'll be robbing anybody. Let's just dump the body right here. Okay, and we're gonna loot him. Alright, so he took my 60 groschen, so we're gonna take his 10 groschen. And yeah, let's see. I guess, alright, that's that. Cool. Yeah, that's what I said. It's kind of like a way of soft robbing people. It's like you try to just ask them some stupid, like, inane question, and then yeah, you know, just basically say it's like, okay, and now I need a little bit of money. Yeah, don't ask where the other 50 went. Where the other 50? He had 10 groschen on him, and then he tried to steal 50 from me, and then I just basically ended his life. There he goes. Yep, a victim of the city. I think I was supposed to talk to him, but at that point it's like, no, yeah. Yeah, he sealed his own fate. Ooh, there's a barber. Yeah, does the barber work in game yet? Hope they patch back in the ability for Henry to tackle people. Yeah, exactly. In fact, I still think that I'm supposed to be able to tackle people. Okay. Alrighty, well, like I said, we're still trying to get behind this place somehow. There's no DLC, right. No. Okay. So yeah, so how do we get in there? Yeah, so there's the tailor. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of closed doors in this city. So yeah, so the building we have to get to is right over there. Aha, wait a minute. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, we're trying to track this guy down. I think somebody peed up here. Ah. There we go.
It looks like Goatskin isn't here. I suppose I could wait for him to turn up.
Yeah, so this is where he's been hiding. Yeah, we don't want to take any of his stuff. Life in the saddle. So I guess we should probably hide somewhere. Yeah, I guess we'll just... Yeah, he's been robbing people at night, so... We waited an hour. Let's see. Damn, still not here, huh? Okay, what do we think, chat? Henry the poop pile loiterer, yeah. I don't know, I guess we'll just... There's just this window here, yeah, there it is. Okay. Say, he's been hiding out in this loft up here. We could sleep in his bed. that would probably do it. All right, let's see, waiting. So what does he do? He like robs people at night and then sleeps during the day? Gotcha. That's so funny. Yeah, there I was like hiding in plain sight in the corner.
Be careful. Excuse me. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his god if he wants.
Who's Samuel?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I'm starting to lose my patience. I've got friend in high places. I can help you. I know somewhere you can hole up.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
Let's see. How much do you need to go away?
How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much. A few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
All right.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like. What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Okay, here we go. Glacier says, I think I got everything for free. Let's just say I may or may not be getting my money back after this for reasons.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
I like how, again, we're supposed to be in the Czech Republic, or, you know, Bohemia, which is now the Czech Republic, but they're using British slang. Yeah, exactly. I could have threatened him. But I try to take the friendly approach. I'm not broke, you know, so I can afford it. Plus, I might just take my money back. Where can I find Samuel?
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Okay. Hey, welcome back, Mike. Also Henry and Hans have British accents. Well, yeah. I mean, they, yeah, just, no. Well, let's just say that I met him later on, and it was worth not doing anything too hasty. All right. I mean, I got like 10 grand worth of loot to sell, so.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept.
He's sort of got a point.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
You know, what's funny though is this guy actually seems like a real person. You know, some of the voice actors or, you know, the characters, it's kind of a put on. This guy actually just sounds like a weaselly British dude. He's just like a weaselly city guy who just, he does, you know, like petty crime for cash. Henry receives reputation gained, information. Goatskin receives 150 coin. Henry receives bicep flex, 150 coin. Goatskin receives nap. Yes, exactly, Ninja. Lick and shine. Hey, this guy seems very realistic.
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
McCabe says, as someone who's worked security in the UK, yeah, he's perfect for the role he's supposed to be. Right, exactly. It's kind of pretty spot on.
Tunnels. Secret passageways. Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
God, this guy's got me pegged. All right, let's see.
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me? You said you were going to pack up and go.
Look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
All right, well, I can threaten him. How much do you want?
Oh, Christ almighty. How much do you want?
Not much. Just a bit to help me, you know, get by.
All right, another $50. Here we go.
Right, out with it. That's the last coin you'll get out of me.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Alrighty, well...
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Alright, well, I guess that's that. I wonder if I can sleep in his bed. His teeth are in too good of a condition, not accurate. Oh, dude, he's got summer teeth, you know? Some are here, some are there, you know? Shut up, Mutt. Let's see. Hold on. Actually, let's try something here. Alright, there's this. Okay. Let's see, can I sneak behind him? Oh, I can't rob him. I'm not getting the rob option. Ah, bummer. Alright, well, it is what it is. There we go. Shut up, Mud. Let's see. All right, yeah, no stealing from the poor to give back to the me. I tried. Yeah, he's got summer teeth. You ever heard of that before? Yeah, summer teeth. You know, some are here, some are there. Yeah. Don't ask about winter teeth. Yeah, some are here, some are missing. Yeah. All right. I wonder why they chose to use British voices rather than Czech or neighboring country English dialects instead. Well, to be fair, they very clearly have some German voice actors who speak English with a German accent, so I guess you're right. If they could have had a lot of actors that were Czech that just speak English, so they'd have a Czech, accent, if you will. You're talking about a guy. So, Triple D, I don't know about you, but I've had a lot of dogs, and I know you have a dog right now, but sometimes dogs just will not stop barking. So you gotta tell them, shut up! Quiet! So they know they need to stop barking. Alright. Okay, so, so we need to talk to Samuel. And then, yeah, let's see. Disrupt Sigismund's supply. Okay, we'll do that later. So F. We gotta talk to Samuel, but then there's some dead guy outside of the city that we need to find. Take the map of the underground from the Hanging Thief. It's apparently sewn under the coat of some fella called Angel, who I hope is strung up on the gallows outside of the city. So it's interesting, though, but we don't... oh, there it is right there, the Kuttenberg Gallows. Okay, so that's... Chad, I'm assuming if we're going to try to cut that guy down, we'd have to do it during the night. That's my dog, Loki, aptly named. I had a friend who had a dog named Loki, I think. Or Noki. Maybe Loki. But yeah, man, that dog would just not stop barking. Okay, I don't know, Chad, should we go look at the corpse first? Yeah, let's fast travel over there. I'm gonna be a little on the sleepy side, but I do have some cockerel potion.
Be careful. It's not safe here. You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Alright, I think it's right. Yeah, it's a very pretty game. Yeah, it looks realistic. So like if I forget, is there a way to remove your UI so you can take photos? I guess photo mode? Yeah. Alright, hold on, let's see. Hide hints. Yeah, doesn't that almost look like almost photorealistic? Well, let's see if we can get a bit more contrast here. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there we go. A little higher contrast. Increase the saturation just a smidge. Yeah. There we go. This should be my wallpaper, chat. Look at this. Sorry, weird frogs out there apparently. Yeah. This looks like you're actually, I know, doesn't it? Just looks like could be a video. Alrighty, that's enough of that.
Interesting.
Interesting, yes. Like how he says stuff like that, but I had a friend who had a dog named Lucky. Poor thing got hit by a car. He was unlucky after that. Yeah. Oh, poor puppy. I saw this on Facebook. It'd fool me for a second. I know. I should have taken a screenshot of that and be like, "Hey, check out this cool bridge I found." All right, here we go. Where's Mutt at? Here, Mutt, come here.
Look what I have for you.
All right. Is he hungry? Oh, hold on. Let's see. Who's a good boy?
You're my doggy, eh?
You're your waggy. My dog has actually killed people before, which is crazy. Cool story. Yeah, exactly. Cool story, bro. Brule story, co. Okay, so yeah, we gotta figure out how to get up there. Oh yeah, hey, check it out. That's the wheel. Oh yeah. Yeah, what would they do? They would tie you to a wheel and then they would like smash your limbs between the spokes. Then they would just put you on it and eventually you would just like die of pain or something. Hey, thank you for streaking, Cat Mark Mage. Yes. Yeah, Gwen, yep, a fake vacation. Yeah, what do they call that? Is that the Catherine wheel? No. Is that what that's called? Yeesh. Any guards up in here? Ooh, hold on. Looks like we found some loot. Oh, human skull and a thigh bone. Yoink. Right, all that stuff belongs to me now. There's a human skull just right there. Oh. Alright, we gotta be sneaky, chat. Alright, the hand wrap. Ah, the map of Kuttenberg Underground. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. Okay, there we are. Oh, shit, yep. Oh, yeah, yep, as soon as, like, that's the game, that game spawned them in. Right, let's save. Alright, last thing I want to do is get in trouble here, so let's put on my sneaking outfit. Now, hopefully Mutt doesn't give away my position. Okay, he just... I know, Mutt. Okay, it's not illegal just to be walking around. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, easy. Easy. My neighbor's cat got caught in a hit and run. Been a while, but I hope they keep their pets indoors to prevent it from happening again. That's weird. Where did the guard go? Yeah, there was a guard who was standing right outside. I went back inside and then came back out and they were gone. Clomp, clomp, clomp. Okay, let's take a look at this map, shall we? La-dee-doo, dee-doo-dee-doo-dee. Okay, so this is the underground. What is this? There's like a little goblin or something right there. Okay, so it looks like there's a treasure. Or BB. Yeah, it looks like there's, I guess, it looks like, yeah, the circled spot is where the stash is. Oh man, we're asleep. So what do we think? Yeah, the barber shop. Yeah, I recognize where the barber shop was. Oops. So we'd have to find the entrance to get underneath. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, hey, you might not realize you've hit a creature. One time I was going fishing at a lake, and after I think I caught maybe some perch or something, I was about to leave, and a family had just showed up at the lake, and there was like a two-way road, cars going this way, cars going that way, what have you. They had a golden retriever. The dog ran in, just like, they let it out of the car, and just for whatever reason, it ran into traffic, got hit by a car. Not quickly, because it was, low-speed road by a pond, a lake. It got hit by a car, got up, and ran across the street. And then the family was freaking out. They're like, no, come here, boy. And so it turned around and ran across the street and got hit by a second car at low speed. And then it got up again and ran back across the street. And it was like, just golly. Yeah, I know, but it was fine. It was a little bloody around the mouth, but otherwise didn't have any broken legs or anything. Just kind of got bonked by a couple of cars. What? It's Triple A. The dog was okay, though. The dog was like wagging its tail. It just didn't know any better, but yeah, just I'd never seen that before in my life. It got hit by two different cars and was still fine because, like I said, it was a low-speed road, so people are going maybe 5-10 miles an hour. Just got hit twice in a row. Dog didn't know any better. Okay, well, anyways. Okay, so there is old poor Fido. All right, well, I guess disrupt Sigismund's supply. Now, this we probably should not do during the day. That's probably just asking for trouble. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna fast travel over here. Just some fun stories, sure. Yeah, I mean, people got out of their cars. That was the crazy thing is, the guy got out of his car. It's like, oh, what the hell, just hit a dog. But the dog, ran across the street. I guess he figured it was okay. But same thing, just clunk. So, yeah. Yeah, dog was just running around, is all happy to be, outside, going to, how dogs are. They get happy just like people do. Yeah, just got a little too happy, ran into traffic.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Excuse me.
There we go. All right. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Yeah, nothing this guy can do. Oh, boy. We're not going to stop until there's blood in his shoes. Yeah. What did you hear? He's like, was it worth it, eh?
Come and take a look.
Well, Henry's getting the bad ending. that guy got a bad rear ending. Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Alrighty. That's definitely a nighttime quest. Yeah, what I did should have been a nighttime quest, but I decided to go for it. You dog. Oh, no. Alright. Okay, Tarmon, that sounds pretty good. Yeah. The Jewish quarter. Interesting.
Oh, friend. Good doggy. Good boy.
I can go for a bagel all of a sudden. Delicious. I love bagels. I did the gallows in the daytime. It's pretty simple. Oh, yeah. I just came from there. I just came from the gallows. It was pretty easy. Ugh, bagels, yum. Gwen, what's your favorite kind of bagel? My favorite are sesame bagels. I like toasted sesame bagels. Mmm. Man, Dunkin' Donuts used to have this like a steak, egg, and cheese breakfast bagel, and I'd get it with the sesame bagels. That was my favorite breakfast sandwich. It really was, and then they stopped serving it. Montreal style sesame bagels are insane. Oh yeah, I love sesame bagels. Arf. All right. Tov Choyer.
Keep careful. It isn't safe on.
All right, gotta talk to a guy named Samuel. That's Moses, and that's Samuel. Okay, here we go. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein.
God be with you. Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Oh goy. Some herb and garlic cream cheese. I'd die for one right now. Yeah. Be still, my heart, if not my stomach. Delicious. Lox bagel with salmon. Didn't you order that one time, Matt, when we were hanging out? Yeah. Let's see. Goy?
Goy? You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a goy. What do you want here?
Well,
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because you have to deal with me otherwise. Because it isn't just anyone looking for him. Because I know a lot as well. Charisma is my best stat.
Boop. It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
No more, Mr. Nice Guy.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange.
A kiss.
Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
All right, well,
If your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I hadn't heard that before.
Never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Okay. Will they trust me?
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right, Yowza.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
I like his jacket. Yeah, most of the jackets in this game don't look like that. Nice.
Did you see anything?
No. I think they got word. Nobody turned up. Doors and windows shut.
Okay, Jakob. Okay, so, yeah. Let's see. So where are we supposed to go? Let's see. Oh, infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. Okay. So what do I gotta do? I guess we untrack this quest. Untrack this one. No, I guess these are just tasks. So let's see. So... the anti-Semites meeting. Group who stoke anti-Jewish sentiment meet in an abandoned yard in the mining district. Samuel asked me to join the group and warn him if they're planning anything. The meeting starts at sundown. Okay, and it is... Oh yeah, so we have plenty of time to find it. Yeah, it's a sick fit. I know, actually pretty nice outfit. Looks quilted and comfortable, yes. Like knitted underwear. Yeah, it doesn't show on the map. Yes, we kind of have to figure it out. So it's an abandoned building. Abandoned yard in the mining district. Abandoned yard in the mining district. Well, I mean, so I think this is the mining district, right? An abandoned yard. Wait a minute. Hold on. Weren't we? Yeah, wait a minute. Isn't that where we found the Mega Maid or whatever her name is? Meaty Mary? Oh, it's outside the castle walls. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so abandoned, yeah. In an abandoned yard in the mining district.
It's your sister.
Fine.
Okay, so... Abandoned yard in the mining district. So this is the mining area. I guess, mining district. I forget, is this area also considered the mining district? Anyway, well, we've got time to find it. Of course, we also could see what else is going on. New quest. All right, tell you what, let's head down that way.
I heard she was sick.
Mega Maid, yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, maybe I should take a nap. Yeah, hold on. Right. Maybe I should take a nap because I've been up for a while. So let's see. Let's go right about simulability. Let's fast travel here. Okay, yeah, because we'll catch a couple winks.
Kind master, eh, Mutt?
Hey, doggy. I want to play like a really big game of Farkle. That's what I liked. I liked the dice tournament DLC for KCD1. Yeah, you know, actually, it's funny too because I actually didn't win that tournament, but I had fun playing. I was playing against guys who actually were good at dice. I liked it. Isn't that that's always a sign of fun, right? Even if you lose, you still had fun. I gotta get rid of all the stuff I stole. Alright, male coif. How about a female coif? Alright, engraved gemstone. I got lots of bling. Engraved gemstone ring. Yeah, woman's hood. Welcome to my hood. Life in the Tower. I should read some books too. Yeah, I could pass the time by reading some books. Ein Bier bitte. Noch ein Bier bitte. Alright, badge of gold mite. Yeah, I'm gonna store a human skull. Sure, why not? Okay, alright, we're just gonna try to regain some of my energy. Alright, here we are. And sleep and shave. Wow, the military service banged up good. Yeah, I was using it to, I don't know, floss. Okay, alright, so it'll be a little... I guess I don't want to go too late. 4 p.m. That should give me enough time to find them. So I'm back to 100% life. I'll be at 100% energy as well.
I'm supposed to go to christening and I have nothing to wear.
Stop by then. It's not like...
Alright, there we are.
How long has it been since you went missing?
Alright, clump, 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 clump. Doing?
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure...
The city feels so alive, doesn't it? I mean, there are people everywhere. And just remember, this is a single-player game, so every single person you see is an NPC. Although I just saw an NPC disappear. Yeah, I actually just saw a NPC disappear. Alright, so let's do this. We are gonna go... Let's fast travel over Shmya. Okay, so...
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
That's how I roll in real life. That's me too. What's the D marker? That's for a different quest, where I have to steal food from Sigismund's storehouse. And yeah, steal wine and steal food. Yeah, his favorite sausages. And then from there, we're gonna give them to the poor. It's kind of like a Robin Hood-ish kind of quest. That's what I love about this game. It does feel like a working city. Yeah, just crazy. In fact, you're crazy. Grr. All right, let's see here. So, an abandoned doot in Doot Town. Abandoned yard in the mining district. Abandoned yard in the mining district. Abandoned yard in the mining district. Well, when they say an abandoned yard, what do they mean by that? Abandoned yard. Maybe in here? Abandoned yard. Yeah, this is where I tried to kill the bishop. I was almost successful, but he had plot armor and I couldn't kill him. Is it maybe... Yeah, what district is this? Is this also the mining district? Or is this the mining district? I guess there's only one way to find out. Yarf. Hello, I'm new to the stream. You mentioned your favorite sausage, so I'm here. Delicious. Let me see that Jimmy Dean and eat it for breakfast. Bring a milkshake to bring all the boys to that yard. Yes. My medieval milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Yeah, I could teach you, but I'd have to charge a few groschen. Alright, well, I've got my dog with me, so everything's gonna be okay. It's a little snorky, yes. Meaty Mary specializes in milkshakes. Oh. I think this dog's getting ready to take a dump. About Captain Richard, that brat's the worst. Bratwurst. Mutt, shut up. Mutt, shut up.
Heel.
Yeah, the dog barks when it finds things, but the thing it finds is my annoyance. So it has to be an abandoned yard, though. I had my parents had a dog. It was half Chihuahua, half Pomeranian, and that dog was. It was a weird. It wouldn't bark at people at the door, but if ever like strangers tried to go up the stairs, the dog would just bark like crazy. And even sometimes if my sister and I went up the stairs, it would just start barking like crazy. It was kind of like having like a free house alarm. Triple D says, I'm so hungry, but Triple D isn't home yet. Really? Oh yeah, I guess Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
So we're looking for an abandoned yard, but I don't know what would be considered an abandoned yard. Yeah, one of my parents' other chihuahuas was that way. Just Just all the time. All the time. Anytime they had guests over, they'd have to lock the dogs in the upstairs bathroom because they just wouldn't stop barking. You know, the little yappy dog. An abandoned yard in the mining district. Morger says meeting is inside the city walls. Are you sure? Because someone said it was outside the city walls. I don't know. Maybe they were mistaken. Because I was in a yard, like in a yard where a whole bunch of people were meeting up late at night, and it looked kind of suspicious. It showed up automatically on my map. Yeah, for some reason it didn't show up on my map. It didn't even give me a general area. I like Chihuahuas. My mother had a little teacup Chihuahua, but when that dog was a puppy, it was basically like a handful of dog. At night around 22 o'clock in the northeast area. Wait, hold on. Are you sure about that? Because this is the miners' district. Yeah, this is the Black Horse Tavern is a miners' bar. And yeah, I could have sworn, when we were looking for Rumpelstiltskin or whatever his name is, he was in this area. Wait, Wanders, but hold on. Are you thinking of a different one? Because it says, a group who stoke anti-Jewish sentiment meet in an abandoned yard in the mining district. Samuel asked me to join the group and warn him if they are planning anything. The meeting starts at sundown. I kind of don't imagine an anti-Jewish sentiment meetup group, would be... So it's by the Jew area, but not the Jewish area. Hey Gatos, welcome. Okay, I guess this maybe right. Hey, hold on, let's see. Yeah, it's so weird. I didn't get any markers or anything. They're just kind of like, hey, figure it out on your own. Your pointer is on it. Yeah, that's what I was kind of looking at the map. Because I saw this building here. It kind of looks like an abandoned building. So, okay, I guess we'll fast travel over here. It didn't work for me. Oh, the pointer? Oh, it didn't work for me either. Okay. Oh shit! I guess we gotta hurry.
Old woman. If you know it, then so does half the town.
This must be the better part of town. Yeah, I see the tents look nicer. The people are dressed better. Well, sort of, anyways. Oh, you're right. This is it. Wait, oh, yeah. Hey, we were in the wrong area the entire time. Thank you. Yeah, Wanders. Appreciate that. I can't believe there's going to be propaganda in the game. What kind of propaganda? Again, because we just came from the Jewish district, and now because we're trying to infiltrate the anti-Jewish meetup group. Yeah, let's see. Quest area only shows up at night when the meeting is happening. I looked around outside the city as well. Yeah, because somebody else just said told me it was outside of the city walls. Maybe that got confused. Let's see.
Close to the others. It's not safe here. Oh, you pooch.
That guy's just chilling. He's like, yo, word up. I'm a slob. So, all right, well, I guess we gotta give it an hour. Okay, just waiting for the meeting to start. There are several sets of walls. Yeah, there's like 1,800 walls. From the windows to the walls, till the sweat falls down right around here. So, okay. All right, I guess we're going to wait another hour. I said, like, right at dusk. I keep hearing people talking. Weird to think that'd be just an abandoned part of town, considering how prolific everyone is with making good use of space here, but yeah, sometimes this just happens. Hey, you see city blocks where they're just not really doing much with it. In DC, there used to be this kind of like, yeah, there was kind of like this like crappy warehouse area, and these folks actually legally rented it, and they called it Fight Club, and they used to, they made like a skate park there, and had concerts there, and people, you know, people are drinking and doing drugs there, and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, eventually it just got to be a little bit too much, so the people who owned the place, that they were leasing it to the folks that were, yeah, running this like kind of like this, you know, place for teenagers and folks and stuff to go hang out in the city. Eventually they raised the rent so much that they couldn't afford it anymore, probably to get them out of there intentionally. Is that Mutt or a new Doge friend? That's Mutt, same dog from the first game. Well, 111 DRF, it all depends on how you look at it. Remember, this game has been in development, or was in development, for 6 years. So yeah, regardless of current events, yeah, they might have planned this all out years ago. And they do try to base this game mostly on historical fact, with, of course, some fiction thrown in. Okay, yeah, I just looked for it, so... Oh, here we go.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Oh, damn it. I think it put me in combat before I could put my helmet on. I genuinely thought there was going to be like a meeting or something here. Armor. Yep, okay. So, damn it, didn't give me time to put my helmet on. I genuinely thought this was just going to be a meetup. All right, so for me, I got there right at about the right time, so I didn't have to wait. Gotcha. Okay. All right, here we go.
Ah! Take that fucker out! Ha! Zeig was...
Well, there's your propaganda.
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this? We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them. Our people? What the hell are you talking about? We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you. No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now. I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool. Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Okay, all right. So yeah, so it looks like the sending us to a meeting turned out to be a trick, but it was a trick that I was able to stab my way out of, and well, at least we got to what we needed was to talk to Liechtenstein. Yeah, thank you, Stinky. All right. If I'm not mistaken, Job sent you to von Berghoff with a message. How did that go? In a word, badly.
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now.
You like the flower hat, everyone? I know I do. Yeah, exactly. Red Baroque, right? Right?
But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Let's see. We did in the end. It was touch and go.
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
Wait, their cups changed. Wait, they had the white Dixie cups, now they got goblets. You see that? Hey, Zabak, welcome, buddy.
What happened next?
Let's see.
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
Again?
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
That's terrible logic.
Back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Then we kissed. All right.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Would you like a happy ending?
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
Jobst.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me.
Right,
whatever his
myopic?
plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then?
Let's see. That's all. Don't mention the betrayal. It's about your safety. Own up. Chat, help refresh my memory here. That's all. Don't mention the betrayal. What betrayal? And then it's about your safety. Own up. But why, Glacier? Explain. I kind of don't remember what this is about. Don't mention the betrayal. It's about your safety. Yeah, does anyone remember why this was a thing? Second one? Okay. It's about the torture. The betrayal. Yeah, what happened during... because the whole point is to tell him that the enemy knows where he is. Oh, was that from... Oh, yeah, was it when Father Godwin, kind of spilled the beans because he wanted... he wanted Isvan Toth to stop torturing me, right? Yeah, so God... Okay, yeah, see, that's all I need. I just needed a refresher. Right. Okay, there we go.
Boop. And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin, and me. They asked about Yob's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Right, well, see?
Thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Yeah. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Guess you might know.
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Let's go and free him then.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
I admire your penis.
That is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Yeah. Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests...
What did you call me?
He'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
You? Ooh.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
What are you wearing underneath that noble's outfit? Where are we, in fact?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Yeah, I like his jacket.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Yeah.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Okay, into the blunder world. All right. Via Regentum. Go to Rutad Palace. My sword away here. I used it to chop up that dude's buddies. Okay. There's another spade there. Let's see, open. Oh, sneaky. So under. Hey, I do have a map. Keep hearing that and I don't get bothered. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Chad, I guess that's a tunnel to the underworld, and I do have an underworld map. There's, wait a minute. Actually, hold on. As a matter of fact, Gutenberg Underground. Yeah, kind of a little too many reflections here, but, let's see. Are we... It'd be nice if they would have said which way is north on this map. Yeah, I don't know. Does this look familiar to anybody? Because like where there was a black circle, kind of as you can see over on the right page, kind of in the upper middle. There's a circle, and that's where the stash is. The mustache. All maps do have a north, yeah. So, but I can't tell which way is north. It says where the town is located. I think that's the town. It might be a castle. Well, yeah, I mean, this is the this is under Gutenberg. That's where we are right now. I'll tell you what. Let's go upstairs first, and then see where we are. Oh yeah, this is the guy I beat the crap out of. I'll learn him. Mess with me.
Careful.
Steal food. I wonder if I'm allowed to stay here. Okay, alright, this is the outside area. Okay, there's no exit here. Okay, so that goes outside. So where does this go? Oh, it's somebody's room. Game struggles with stairs. There we got sticks for arrows and baskets and stuff. Yeah, I guess this is where everyone's sleeping. What's this place? Oh, yeah, that's the guy I beat up, Moses. Brosis. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, here's the balcony. That's another bedroom. Alright, chat, should we go down to the catacombs? Let's see, what time is it? I mean, it's already almost morning, so I guess we'll just... Yeah. You have to remember that the devs made the maps much like the way people of that time would. In most cases, the maps did not use north as being at the top of the map. I like how Mutt decided to come up here. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, guess Mutt's not coming with me. Alright, chat, we're gonna explore the catacombs. I just hope we don't get lost. Well, that was that was a small decision. Did you get the map? I do have the map. So let's see. Okay, so we're in the Jewish quarter. So this is the. So this is I think this yeah, this is the tower with the pointy roof stuff, right? So okay, and we're in the Jewish quarter, which is kind of like in the top middle right now. So we need to go south. So if we go to our inventory and the Gutenberg map underground. Okay, so this, yeah, so that part in the corner in the bottom right is probably, yeah, it's probably that steeple thing. So it kind of looks like, it sucks that you can't use your mouse on this screen, but yeah, kind of if you see, yeah, something about something. Okay. Alright, so we're heading north. So let's, if that's north, alright. God, I wish we could look at the map a little faster. So if this is north, then what we want is we want to go south. Yeah, okay, so if we go this way, and eventually we'll want to turn right if we can. Well, this isn't exactly going. Ah, here we are. So, taking a right. So now we're heading east by southeast, or south by southeast. Okay, so there's... Okay, so there's that. So let's take a look at the map again. So that's some ladders going down. Oops, wrong thing. Books, map, Gutenberg. Okay. Yeah, so... ladders going down. Just, yeah, there's kind of weird reflections on the map. It looks like there's a ladder that goes up, which is in the northeast, but we're going southeast. So, I don't know, chat, should we go down? Let's do this. There are levels as well, have fun, I got so lost. Yeah, I know, that's what we're trying to do now. Yeah, there's a treasure down here somewhere. Exploring sounds fun. Yeah, we're gonna become the next evil mutant knight. Yeah, we defeated some guy who was very clearly a bad guy last night. Yeah, we dispatched him in the dark. The terrible demon from the maw of hell. Okay. All right. Okay, and there is absolutely nothing down here. Okay, yeah, it was basically a ladder to nowhere. Damn it. It's Glacier. How could I possibly have been the bad guy? We defeated the bad guy. I never did read those notes, by the way. and I never will. Yeah. Yep. Yep, I'm content knowing that I did the right thing. Yeah, that's right, Bread Broke. Hey, look, everybody. Hold on. Wait for it. Hey, look, I'm moving up in the world. I make that joke every stream. Okay, so we came from this direction, and the ladder was that way, so let's keep going this way. Now we're going straight east. Oh, which is a dead end. Oh, no. Well, that's no good. Ignorance is bliss. Yes. Check those corners. Actually, hold on. Let's take off our loud stompy gear. Okay, so we took a right, so let's go here. I bet this is also a dead end. think this is probably gonna go to some ladders. If I understand the map correctly, yeah, there should be some stairs, and then there's gonna be a ladder. Because right now we're going north, and it's a plugged up door. Damn. Okay, so that's a dead end. Those notes told you the whole story of what happened, and you let the miscreant get off? Who? Oh, where did... Yeah, all I know is I was attacked in the dark, and I defended myself to the best of my ability, which resulted in the death of the evil knight. At night. Mutt's like, I ain't going down there. You're on your own. Hold on, here's a good boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't pet him in the dark. Okay, so that's the way with the ladder with the dead end. Okay, so that's... Was that the first? No, I think that's where... Yes, yeah, this is where we came from. Yeah, see, this is where we came from. Yeah, there's Dawn of Liechtenstein. We rob him? No. it's trying to help us. Okay, so we took a right, and that was the wrong direction. So now we go this way. Instead of taking a right, we take a left, and then the goal is to try to go... Okay, so this, yeah, we're cut off from the rest of the mines here, so this was basically an effort in futility. I don't know, maybe those other doors open up like later in the game, but yeah, this whole thing is just a big dead end. All right, well, we tried. Yeah, we checked every corner, and it was all just dead ends. La da 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 do do, la do da do da do do. Alright. Alright, the sun's out, so we made it out of the catacombs. What's my energy level is at 83, so actually still pretty good. I do need to eat some food though. Let's eat an apple, and some cheese. Yum. And let's see, Peppa's sauerkraut. And walnuts. Ooh, exactly 100. Nice. Now what do we do? Alright, feast for the poor. I disrupt Sigismund's supply of stuff. Okay. So that's the palace mission. The Thunderstone. Schindler's Toys. Find the stolen items in the underground hideout. Yeah, so this is what we're looking for. Yeah, find the stolen items in the underground hideout. But because it's underground, it doesn't tell us where it is. Now, there is apparently a way to get into the underground area. Somebody... Yeah, where was it? It was... Yeah, right here, there's a way to get in the underground area. So we could try to go there. Yeah, chat, what do you want to do? What should we do? Should we just continue on with the story, or should we try to find that underground treasure? Yeah, so there's an entrance right here we've already been to. Treasure? Alright, chat, we're doing a treasure hunt. Okay, so if I remember correctly... let's see. Okay, so we have to go... I think it's this way. And there's a way to get into that back alley. Okay, is it here? Yeah, I seem to recall... Yeah, there's a way... Taylor. Right, that's all locked. Okay, I might have to... I have to pass a little bit of time so the doors are open again. It's like some Harry Potter music in the background. Damn it. Yeah, how did we get there? Because I thought there was... Oh, wait. I think we came in from here, we went here, we walked around, and then we jumped over the wall. Yeah, we actually have to go over here. Bum, 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 bum. Chat, today is a new day in Kuttenberg. What glorious victory shall we have today?
Seek to elevate themselves above others. They would have us believe they were minstrels. Yet they
Stupid horse penis.
That's right.
look upon.
All right. Hey, Guttos. Yeah, the weekend is here. Have yourself a beer. Okay, so we just cut across here. I don't even know what this is, but we're cutting across. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Use this ladder. But I can't drink beer. All right, then have yourself a nice scotch. Yeah, it's the scribe's office. All right. Oh. Oh, man, I'm glad I didn't break my legs just then. All right. So here it is. Okay, we have a new entrance to the catacombs. All right, so if we're, let's do this. Okay, I'm facing north. So this is north. And so this is, yeah, so this is where we are. So I kind of think where we're trying to go is underground right around here. So let's see. So there's the sausage dutes and the grocery dutes. So let's take a look at the map. Okay. So yeah. Damn, I really wish the mouse pointer would work. Okay, so because the game doesn't let me use the mouse pointer, let's use my own body. Okay, so right here, right here is the barber shops that we were just by. So I think right around here, maybe, is kind of right where the hole is. Yeah, unless, is this the entrance right here? Sorry, I'm trying to like look at stuff. It does got me some whiskey. Well, there you go. All right, so maybe that. So if we go south and south and east, because we can't think in terms of left and right. We have to look think in terms of he's a witch. Do I weigh as much as a duck? So if this is where we've landed right here, we have to go south and then east, like kind of slightly east by northeast, and that's where the treasure is marked in the circle. Yeah, yeah, maybe because exactly. See how lost I get. All right. But there is a chance that I'm actually right here, because this was the barbershops. Remember, we ran around the barbershops to come to this side of the road. Well, yeah, wait a minute. If that's the road, oh, yeah, wait a minute. So maybe we might be, I know I have to look this way, because my monitor is this direction, but on my screen it looks like I'm looking the opposite direction. I need to get a Captain Richard mouse pointer for Windows. Yeah. Could you imagine? It's like this whole obnoxious image. It's like, you know, that's like, oh, let me point to that right over there. You know, stupid mouse pointer. All right. Yeah, it's the official channel mouse pointer. Yeah, brought to you by Captain Dum Dum. All right. But I'd hate to be your mouse pointer if you're like looking at Pornhub or something, you know, just, you know, it's like, oh, maybe you click on this link. Yeah, Slurpy Sluts Suck These Nuts 5, you know, or something. God damn. All right, here we go. So, all right, let's see. So we're either here or right here. Oh man, I'm starting to get heartburn. All right, let's do this. Here we go. I'll plant ourselves right about there. So if this is, we may, okay, yeah, we're about to get horribly lost. Get to the mouse point. We also need a Captain Rachel Boob mousepad. Ooh, wouldn't that be nice? An anal funeral. Wow. Mrs. Bruce Wayne says, gosh, I love you well. Oh, very nice. Okay. Escalated quickly. Sure did, damn it. All right. Okay, all right, so, all right, so we don't have a choice. Okay, so this is north, but we want to go Unless, chat, hear me out here. Okay, so theoretically... Oh God, well, I guess this is it. Hold on. Lockpick hard. Well, thank you for the 500
I'd buy
bits.
that mouse pointer.
I'd buy that for $1. All right, so okay, so we found a smuggler's stash. So let's take all that, and then this is lockpick very hard. Okay, oh my God, it's very hard. All right, open. So we just got a Gutenberg shield. We got an onion. I got 61 onions. That's a lot of onions. Ornate hunting crossbow. Okay. Let's see, open. Alright, yeah, we just got all that. I got some mead. Yeah, look at this. We found this.
Brain ain't right, but it's fun.
We found the stash. But the question is this the stash? Yeah, here we go. 161 groschen. Ladies' shoes. Yoink. Kettle hat. A work dress. Another Gutenberg Knight's shield. Okay. Oh man, look at this. Raven's beak. Heavy mace. Military sword. Ooh, a saber. Adamant's saber. Fine wine. Executioner's axe. Wow. Cuirass with folds. Those are expensive. Oh, I got a wreath. Yoink. Narrow headband. Got a poleaxe. Let's see. I'm not going to take these skins. They're not worth much. But, oh, man. Here we go. So, gosh. Talk about jackpot, huh? Hey, my favorite. Sausages. Boar's tusk. Frankincense. Myrrh. Alright, got a copper plate. Alright, so there we go. Yeah, we got some satin, some brocade. Yeah, stinking perfume. Who would want to, like, make stinking perfume? Oh, that looks like that's not accessible. Open. Yeah, some of this stuff is just for looks. Ooh, nutmeg. Yoink. Now, is that a letter that we can take? Hold on. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get to. Yeah, unfortunately the rabbits are kind of in the way here. There we go. Got that. Oops, no. Yeah, it looks like there's a letter or a map or something, but we can't get to it. I wonder what's down this way. Probably more stuff. Now, again, I don't know if this is the stuff though. Miss some high. Yeah, I'm not gonna take those because it's a lot of weight and they're pretty much, you know, not really worth anything. You know, for like 9 groschen. I'll get 2 groschen if I try to sell it. Here's the top prize. So let's see if I can open this. Okay, where is it? Right about there. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's not looking good. Oh, that's... Come on. Oh, there we go. Got it. Alright, so save your schnapps. Marathon 3. Groschen. Candles. Copper jugs. Okay, so that's... Alright, so that was a lot of stuff, but it's actually not the stuff that we're looking for. Some charcoal. A carrot. 41 carrots. Let's see, what else is there? More carrots. Yeah, so that was... Oh, pick up. Riding gloves. There we are. Alright, just making sure I didn't miss anything. Lack of more cities in game feels lacking. Big-ish. What? You mean in KCD2? Well, I have to remember, you know, the cities, the big cities that they had back in the 1400s. where we're actually kind of few and far between, simply because it's like, yeah, you know, it's the 1400s. A lot of it was just mostly farmland with some, you know, villages and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, so this is the smuggler's stash. Okay, so question is, I might have to look at the map again. Sharpening wheel. Let's see. So we're going southwest now. Okay, so that's a dead end. Lockpick very hard. Alright. Okay, so... Alright, let's F5. I'm afraid I'm going to open this. There's going to be a guard on the other side of the door. Yeah, you're in a private area. Yeah, so this is someone's basement. Shit, I hear someone coming. Crap. Okay, so okay, so we're right underneath a cobbler. Oh yeah, see, yeah, we need to be kind of more like over here, underground. Yeah, they were fairly small in most of Europe. Biggish says, in KCD1, we had Ratai, Ledechko, Sassau, Talmberg, Skalitz. Yeah, well this, I mean, have you been to Kutenberg, Biggish? I mean, hopefully this isn't spoiling it too much for you, but yeah, you know, we've got Old Kutna and Belani, Miskowitz, Wisoka. Yeah, Sukdal is probably one of the bigger ones. And remember, the Sigismund's camp is pretty huge. But yeah, and then this game has two maps. There's the first map, which is the Trotsky map, and then there's the, you know, a bunch of towns there. No, they're not too big, but then there's the Castle Trotsky. And then when you finally beat all that stuff, you get to come to the second map, which is all of this. So yeah, it's a lot of smaller towns, sure, but Kutenberg is by far the biggest city in between the two games. You can get to a lot of stores in the tunnels, I think. Haven't made it to Kutenberg yet. Ah, okay, Midnight Oil. Even villages in KCD2 feel smaller. Yeah, there's some truth to that, yeah. Have you been to the Bone Church yet? It's in the cemetery north of town. I have not. So, okay, we're kind of running around the catacombs. So, like I said, we're still... Okay, so if this is the cobbler, yeah, I need to figure out how to get... Because the stash that we're looking for... God, I wish this game would let you use a mini-map. It's almost like I need the map on a second screen so I can look at the map and while we're walking around. Okay, so yeah, map of Kutenberg Underground. Okay, so I guess we're kind of like right around here, maybe? Yeah, or maybe higher. Yeah, the problem is like the reflected light is also kind of making this a little difficult. So we kind of need to go up and then over here. So, do you have Monastery DLC? Does it make it churches enterable? Bigish, that DLC hasn't been released yet. Yeah, it's not out yet. Yeah, so we will check that out once it comes out. Okay, so if we're there, we need to go east. Yeah, I wish you could walk around with while being able to look at the map. Okay, so we need to go south. Okay, so right now we're going more north. So that's northwest. So we don't want to go northwest. We want to go this way. So this is heading back east. So this goes south, but I think southeast. So that's west, and that's where we came in. So it's almost like we want to go this way, south. And that goes west. We don't want to go west. I think we might need to go down. Yeah, because I think we're going too far south now. Yeah, because now it's kind of... We were going south, now we're going southwest. But we have to go east. Oh, shit. Hey, a smuggler's map. Yoink. Let's take a look at this smuggler's map. Oh, this is kind of interesting. All right, read. Oh, okay, Grund. Yeah, okay, so we leave Kuttenberg. We go northwest, and apparently there's a tent with some loot in it. Yeah, Miskowitz is that way. Okay, cool. We found another map. Okay, so there's that direction. You're too over encumbered to sprint. Oh, here we go. We found another smuggler's den. Copper plate. A copper jug. Silver chalice. I do like nice jugs. A herring. 67 herring. That's a lot of herring. We found a fork, and just like Twitch chat, we found some salt. Schnapps. Strong quick finger. Nice, that'll come in handy. Pepper, Pfeffer und Salz. A battle longsword. Hey, that's a nice grab. I think there's a candle here, but I can't pick it up. There we go. This is medium. Should be able to bang this out, no problem. No problem. No problem. 37 groschen, a fork, a cup, and a plate. Dinner is served. Okay, so which way do we come from? Okay, so this was... Okay, so there's the dead body. So, yeah, we should be going east now. Lockpick hard. I like it. Oh, man. Okay, so where... Okay, shit, where are we? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I think we have to get to the stash spot, we have to go down. So we are... Yeah, this is like in the basement of someone's house. So, yeah, we went too far south. So I think we have to go back to the previous smuggler stash, go down, it's going to go across the street, and then we'll end up somewhere over here, and that's where the stash is that we're looking for. Okay, the armor. We're in the armorer's basement. Is there anything to steal? Yeah, rob. Rob. Groschen. There we go. Yoink. Okay. Did you? Man, yeah, just imagine being a thief operating in the underworld. Ooh, a free horseshoe. All right, let's close this. I'm a thief. Like, I'm even dressed like a thief. Yeah, look at me. Yarr. So, let's do this. Yeah, so we have to go back. Wait, can I access my horse from here? Let's see. No, yeah, we're underground, so we can't. Damn. That's okay. I just can't run at all. Okay, so yeah, just probably a smuggler killed by another smuggler. Okay, so let's take a look. If that's the armorer, then let's go back to map of Kuttenberg Underground. Okay, so yeah, we are... Ooh, hey, we could get into... Alright, so we're right here. That's the armorer. Yeah. So, and like, we could get into the trader's basement. I bet the trader's got some good stuff in there. But yeah, so I think we've figured it out. We have to leave here. Oh yeah, so that's the stash spot. That goes... or is it here? No, this is difficult. So what we have to do is we have to go back. We'll take the tunnel going down. Then the goal that we're trying to get to is right here. Yeah, this area right here, because apparently that's where the stash is with the stuff that we have to turn in for a mission. This is like an anti-smuggling mission, sort of. Okay. Oh, no, we gotta go back the other way. This is interesting, yeah. Kind of underground. I don't know if I'd want to be in an underground place like this, man. You just never know when it's gonna collapse on you. And I'm not exactly claustrophobic, but yeah, I just, ugh. Although I have been in some caverns and caves and stuff, and it's pretty cool. It's all damp and creepy. I found a bat once, and the bat was like, yo, word up, I'm a bat. Squeak. There's also that direction. Alright, so we're heading north. Okay, so that's where we started. Okay, so, oh yeah, speaking of bats. Alright, so yeah, we have to go down. And so we'll have to find our way. Okay, so we need to go east. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so those are the butchers right above us. Well, yeah, we need to go across the street. Or under the street. Alright, so... Oh, this is not good. We're actually going west now. That goes south. It's a dead end. Very hard. Alright. And the locks are, very hard is the hardest difficulty. I'm actually getting better. Okay, we're in a private area. Shit!
You're not allowed here.
Oh, close. Wow, that guy was just chilling. Okay, so where are we now? Yeah, so yeah, we need to get across the road, but how do we... You found Batman's cave? I did. I saw someone loot all items from a chest in a home and dump all items on the floor. The NPCs woke up and were elated at finding the new items. Yeah, exactly. Keto says, gotta go. Alright, Keto, thank you for hanging out, buddy. And welcome, Cooler. Yep, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we'll find what we're looking for. You think we should kill that guy just for laughs? Hold on. How many hours are you deep? I think like around, I think, yeah, well, including the 4 hours tonight, so probably about 114, I don't know, maybe 118? I don't know, sometimes Steam updates right away, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, where are we? Yeah, there's a guy just down here. And this is kind of awesome. Oh, what is this? Lockpick medium. Yeah, we're kind of like an underground thiefy guy right now. I can steal his plums. Yeah, that was nutty. There was just a... Oh, shit. Crap. Alright, so... Well, dang, where is... Alright, man, yeah, I'm having a tough time figuring out how to take the catacombs. Okay. Alright, that's a dead end. Unless I have to go deeper. Yeah, chat, we must go deeper. Okay, so we got two directions, so that's a dead end, okay. I mean, this is actually pretty exciting. Yeah, we're trying to get in there. Having 6,000 hours in Skyrim, KCD2 from watching certainly seems to have some Skyrim vibes compared to KCD1. I mean, it is, I would say, mechanically the better game. All right, chat, we are now going east, which is what we wanted. Yeah, okay, I think we found it. I think this is the way to get under the road. Okay. Yeah, I think we for sure went under the road. Let's take a look. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we did it. All right, so we figured out how to get under the road. Okay, alright, so now let's take a look. This is pretty cool. This, you know, it's kind of a treasure hunt. It's an underground treasure hunt. Okay, so we got under the road. So I guess theoretically, if this goes north, then I think if we just go, there should be just a little bit more. There should be just a little bit more, and we should have it. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it should be here. View the barrel. There, chat, we found it. All right. All right, we did it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Boy, yeah, that was. Yeah. Well, there we go. I just leveled up, level 24. Yeah, like I said, this has been pretty exciting. Cap's gonna finally emerge from the tunnels, and it'll be World War I. The show Dark. Anyone here watched the show Dark? It was a German sci-fi TV show that is on, I think, on Netflix. Yeah, you know, you can watch it in German with English subtitles or English with German subtitles, whatever you want. But it's a really good sci-fi show, and it had to do with time travel tunnels. Yeah, so yeah, Midnight Oil. I don't know if you ever saw it, but yeah, the concept was these people find these tunnels, and the tunnels are basically like time travel tunnels. I watched all 3 seasons of it. Not sure if I liked the first or second season better. I loved all the entire show. Yeah, it's only 3 seasons, so not a huge commitment to watch or anything. But it's probably, in my opinion, one of the best sci-fi shows ever made. And it's not, you know, sci-fi as in like, you know, another Star Wars or Star Trek kind of show. It's just like a genuine kind of out there sci-fi show. The thing is, it has a lot of characters. It's kind of like, you know, War and Peace has like 47,000 different characters. But yeah, if you like sci-fi, genuinely like sci-fi, it is a mind trip. Basically it's about like kind of like time travel and, you know, alternate dimensions and weirdness and naked German dudes and, you know, all the good stuff. So it was a show made in Germany, and then of course when I watched it in with German dialogue with English subtitles. Yeah, 3 different timelines. Yeah, it's got a bunch of different timelines, and so it gets really, really weird. But yeah, it's a good show. Fantastic. But yeah, just someone said it's like, yeah, emerging, it'll be World War I. That's kind of how the show is. You know, these kids go into this tunnel, and next thing they know, they've time traveled. I mean, maybe that's, I'm saying too much now, but yeah, that's kind of the general concept behind it. Yeah, it's kind of a weird show for sure. I'm going this way because I saw on the map there should be some ladders that lead up to some shack or something. Yeah. That's I mean, in parts it's just like trying to watch that show. Yeah, okay, here we go. So here are the ladders. Oh yeah, so we found it. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, let's see. Naked German dudes, I'm in. Yeah. Of course, you could also say I'm in Naked German dudes. Okay, cool. So this is... Oh, yeah. Hey, so this is the south of the Jewish district, yeah, which is this area right here. So, yeah, so we started in this hole. We went all around underground here and ended up... Yeah, so now we know that we can get back underground from here. Hey, Mutt. How you doing, buddy?
Who's a good doggy?
Oh, come here.
Who's a wappy puppy?
Oh, he's hungry,
Here,
huh?
Mutt.
Here, beef. There we go. Beef tenderloin. He growls when he's hungry and mad at you. So what's this? Yeah, he's at 33 obedience. Travelers on Netflix was also a decent show. Yeah, didn't that show only get like 1 season though, or something like that? Yeah, it was supposed to have, I think what, Lisa Kudrow from Friends, and then some other folks. Yeah, didn't it only last 1 season? Oh, really? Oh, 2 or 3 seasons. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it only had 1 season. I love that show too. Too bad it was canceled. Oh, okay. So did it have more than 1 season? I never saw it, but I remember. Yeah, I remember I had a kind of a friend of a friend who was excited about it, but yeah, it didn't seem to last that long. Yeah, I probably said too much about that show, Dark. A friend of mine who wanted me to watch it, I went in completely blind. She wouldn't tell me anything about it. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's not the right direction. Kids found a time tunnel which led back to a secret radar site in World War II in a future that was well post-apocalyptic. They had to fix things so the bomb didn't get dropped. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Oh, Travelers had 3 seasons. Okay, I guess I completely missed that.
Hail!
Alright, Master Schindel.
You must be Master Schindel. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Actually, I came to give you back the things that were stolen.
Really? You have my Eresmo and my astrolabe?
Right. I have some book and this astro thingy.
That's wonderful. You can't even imagine what a blow it would be for our civilization if something happened to Eresmo.
Orgasmo?
Oh, I get it. The fire in the Alexandria library is nothing compared to that.
Bah! That was full of Ptolemaic balderdash. We've come a long way since then. This obsession with antiquity is only holding us back. At any rate, I am immensely grateful to you. Of course, I shall reward you.
Thank you. But there was also this volume of strange verses.
Oh, yes. One of my students who's from Kuttenberg gave me that. I think it's some kind of riddle. You can keep it. I don't really have time to traipse around town and look for, well, whatever it was he was trying to convey.
Livre du Ciel et du Monde. What is an astrolabia?
What is that astrolabe, anyway?
A device. To put it simply, it's a kind of portable armillary sphere. It allows me to display the position of the stars if I know the time and place where I'm located. Or, on the contrary, I can determine the time using the visible sky.
Uh-huh. I see. So, that book by Eresmo, what's it about, actually?
It's an interesting thought. Eresmo postulates that if, despite the current theory, the firmament wasn't moving around the Earth, but rather the Earth around the celestial bodies, we would perceive this movement as an apparent movement of the celestial bodies in our sky.
Well, I must admit, you lost me a bit there.
Think nothing of it. The relative reciprocal movement of bodies is troublesome to a good many scholars.
Fine. I'll be going then.
Thank you.
You must be Master Schindel. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Let's see. Chad, I think I broke this quest chain because I didn't talk to this guy first. I just went and got his stuff first.
Actually, they sent me to rectify it.
And how do you intend to do so? Those scoundrels and the baths poisoned my wine, and then that villain robbed me. It is evidently chicanery.
All right. Well, yeah, so, okay.
I thought I'd take a look for those things they stole from you.
Be my guest. I don't know how you intend to search for them, but if that is your wish, I shan't stop you. And of course, I shall reward you generously.
Yeah, I think I broke this quest chain because I was supposed to talk to this guy first, but I didn't. So it's doing what I'm supposed. It's giving me what I was supposed to say.
All right then.
First off, I guess.
I'll be going.
Go then. I have to prepare a tirade against the local conditions. Till we meet again.
Okay. Yeah. Activity completed. So yeah, let's rob him. Yeah, we can try to rob him. All right. Well, that was fun. And now I've got a bunch of loot I gotta give up. All right, let's see. Yeah, maybe we can find a trader. Okay, let's do this. There should be Treasure map. Yeah, I have so many treasure maps. Not that I need the money, but okay, so it looks like by the armorer there's a trader, and I want to sell the trader a bunch of the stuff that I picked up. Like I picked up a bunch of carrots and onions and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's a grocer here, so let's go. We could try to sell the grocer all the fruit and crap that I picked up. Yeah, I like the spices you got. Yeah. Yeah. I'm smuggling these carrots in my butt. Yeah, just anywhere that's there's a grocer, I guess. Is there a lot of bartering in the game? There is, Dulcimerist, quite a lot. So let's see. There's the herbalist. Oh yeah, there's another trader. Hold on. Oh, that's weird. I can't talk to him for some reason. Oh, okay. Well, that guy sells fabric, and I found some fabric down there. Yeah, what's wrong with these traders? How come they're not trading with me? That's peculiar. This city really does feel alive, so that's kind of neat.
Greetings to you two.
Where they drink with skeletons. Are we really going to stand for it? Burn down the den of vice, I say. The fire will purify us all.
Purifying flame. Here's how many merchants are not interactable? Man, I don't know. Gosh, it's crazy. What's weird though is I mean, this feels like a real city. All right, the tailor will probably buy some of my stuff, so let's do this. Wait, what time is it? Oh, that's strange. This is the tailor. Let's see. Oh, is this a tailor or is this a haircut place? Oh no, I guess this is the haircut place. Or maybe not?
Welcome.
Oh, no.
If you're looking for something, you're in the right place.
Hey, buddy.
I'll be with you. What would you like?
Alright, I want you to repair all my crap.
I need something repaired.
Alrighty, I guess we'll... 5 groschen. Alright, confirm.
Great! Happy to... What do you need, my friend?
Alright, let's do a little trading.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'll have a look at your underwears. Alright, let's sell this guy. Let's see what all I can sell him. Yeah, we'll sell him the riding gloves. The courtier's boots. Let's see, ladies' shoes. I'm gonna keep the narrow headband. Maybe Henry can start wearing different clothes. Work dress, yeah, wreath. How much cash does this guy have? He's got 500 bucks. Oh man, some of these golden things that I found are actually worth quite a lot. Okay, silver chalice. All right, yeah, we're up to 297. Oh, dude, I found 15 tin plates. Escape. Yeah, so 546. Man, yeah, so... Dude, I found 15 tin plates, and look at this. I'm gonna get 546 groschen. Okay, cool. You know, I found some fabric, but it's weird that the guy doesn't actually want my fabric.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Very well. I will take a little less.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well, well, thank you very much. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright, there we go. So I'm a little less overburdened now. Alright, so this guy should be a grocer. Yeah, trader.
What can I do for you?
Alright, trade, good sir.
Show me your wares.
Alright, we're gonna sell this guy all the food that we found. Yeah, I found... Chad, I have 69 carrots. Oh my. You. Alright, that's good for 6.9 groschen. Maybe this isn't worth it. Alright, here we go. Let's see. I have 67 herring. There we go. It's at least a little something. Some honey. Sell this guy my mead. Mead is great. I like mead. Sell him all my nutmeg. 61 onions. Let's see, what else can we sell him? I can sell him my pepper. I guess there are no cooking recipes in the game, right? Like, I mean, there's... But yeah, this is all, like, food stuff, so I shouldn't be stuff that I can make into, I don't know, potions or whatever. Let's see. Smoked cheese. We'll sell my cheese. I can eat this sausage for lunch. Golden chalice. This trader only has 57 bucks. Ugh. What a broke
Let's
ass.
discuss the price.
Very well. Very well. Alright, let's see. 52.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Many thanks.
Okay.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Alright, I'm still overburdened, but not by too much. So let's see. Oh yeah, here's the cobbler. Yeah, we were in the... Snuck underneath the cobbler's house. I guess, yeah, you can use the... the mine shaft to break into people's stores when everyone's asleep. Did the first game have cooking? I mean, there is technically cooking, but there's not like cooking as in recipes where you take a steak and salt and pepper and some butter and then parsley and then make a fancy steak. You can cook meats, you can cook apples, some other stuff. It's just very, very generic cooking. Yeah. So yeah, you can literally cook dog meat and eat that. Speaking of which,
that ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
Take it.
Handy, isn't it?
See.
At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
there we go. Feed my dog some pork.
When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
There you
I
go.
heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed.
Yeah, I got heartburn. All right, so let's see. Okay, yeah, I got some. Yeah, like I found some pretty cool weapons. Yeah, like a battle longsword. Heavier long blade will last longer and won't break easily, but it must be balanced by a much larger pommel. This sword is designed for actual battle rather than a quick sword fight. Yeah, like a 1200s. Yeah, maybe. I think I already have a battle longsword. Maybe we should find. Yeah, let's see. I like these though. These Kuttenberg Knight shields. Yeah. It's the same power, defense power as my current shield. La dee da da do da do dee. Alright, let's put those on my horse for now. Alright, pole axe. Let's see, pole axe, 116. Oh yeah, this pole axe is actually better than my bardiche or my glaive, so yeah, we'll put that on. What's it's a tier 2 pole axe. Maybe we'll sell it.
All we need is a
Okay, so let's see. So there's an armorer. An armorer will buy armor, but who will buy weapons? Will an armorer buy weapons? Actually, it's been a while since I've been. I haven't been doing. I haven't been into an armorer since KCD 1. Wish I had that poleaxe for that one dude you needed one for. Yeah, once I baned poison him. Hey Chad, I just reached a new level in strength and now I'm no longer overburdened. Check that out. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I literally just got an extra point in strength and now my carrying capacity is 340, so I just leveled up. Yeah, that's right, Captain Denton. It is very huge. All right, let's do this. Strength. All right. Let's see. Train hard, fight easy. The required strength for all weapons will be 5 lower for you. Grand Slam. Blunt damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Thrasher says charged attacks deal 5% more damage. Strong arm. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. I guess we'll do train hard, fight easy. And then speech. Let's see. Okay, polished wares. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect or perfect edition, you'll gain 10% more money. Ooh. When you buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, 10% better prices, or buy and sell. Hustler. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. If you succeed in doing so, you'll gain some stealth and thievery experience. Or Dreaded Warrior. If you use a battle cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but it'll also put fear into your enemy's veins. As a result, their morale will decrease, and they're more likely to give up, run away, or just generally find it harder to fight you. Yeah, let's do that one. The Dreaded Warrior, Captain Richard. Brr. Okay, let's do this. I still can't choose between Martin's heritage or Radzig's heritage. If you're in an area where you have a good reputation, 60 or more, you gain a +2 bonus in strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Let's go with local hero. I like the sound of that. Just like I was the local hero from that town where I defeated the basement knight. I dinged. Ding. What do you guys think of the CD Keys website? All Lives Matter More? Interesting handle. Oh, hold on. Sorry, just got a Twitch ad break going on. Okay, well that's kind of cool. All right, let's do this. Let's find an armorer and try to sell some of the stuff that I found. La di do di do da di.
You have a kind
Huh? So let's see.
Good day.
Greetings to you two.
Yeah, lots of vendors here.
I'll be right with you.
Okay. Oh wow. Yeah. Look at this guy's shop, man. He's got a little bit of everything. Yes. Oh, look at this. A Saxon brigandine. Boy, that looks really nice. That's the bodyguard, and I could kill both these guys no problem. Problem is like if you kill one, the other one starts yelling, and so this is an armorer. Do they buy weapons though?
Good day, sir.
Repair.
I need something repaired.
Alright, let's see. Ooh, we have 2 cuirasses now. That's strange. This cuirass with folds is a level... Oh yeah, it's a level 1. Okay, so let's fix this guy. Like it's a 0.1 groschen. Fix these as well. 35 groschen. Alright, let's haggle a little bit.
Word about the price. Huh.
Yeah.
That, and a little tip.
Moi, thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
You made a fire. What will it be?
Trade.
I'll have a look.
I'll have a look. Yeah. Alright, so let's sell. Okay, so this guy does buy weapons. Alright, so we're going to sell this battle longsword. Although, I have a battle longsword in my collection, but I don't know if it's a tier 3 or not. I don't know. Should we hang on to it until I know for sure? Because I've been collecting swords. Alright, we'll sell the saber for sure. Military sword. And my axe. Alright, yeah, tier 1 mace, tier 1 beak, tier 2 executioner's axe. I like it though. Alright, let's sell that guy. A pole axe. I guess we'll sell the pole axe. Alright. There's that guy. Yeah, cuirass with folds. How much? Oh, this trader's got 927 bucks. Man, finally, a trader who isn't completely broke. Okay. Let's see. We could sell him my golden chalice. All right. Actually, a golden cup, maybe. So he's got 927. Oof, yeah. Okay. Sell him my golden chalice. We're going to haggle a little bit.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Okay, I'll take a little bit less, 870. So 870 groschen, nice.
Here, and something for your trouble.
Many thanks.
That's not bad. I mean, this is all stuff I found.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yeah, this is all stuff I found under the city, so it's like I just made 870 groschen basically for free. Gotta hop off. Hope you all have a good night, a nice weekend. Oh, Kiri, I'm sorry I didn't see that. Thank you for the meows, and thank you for being you. Yeah. All Lives Matter More asks, what do you guys think of the CD Keys website? I've been getting, I gave away a bunch of copies of KCD2, and I got my game keys from CD Keys to give away. So it's just a little easier to give away game keys as opposed to just, doing it through Steam. It's also a little cheaper than Steam. And, so, the company still gets paid. They just buy keys in bulk from the publisher. Oh yeah, Glacier. Yeah, man. If I had known that, God, it would have been great to reach out to this company and be like, I would like to offer my services to give you another voice to use, because they kind of use like the same 20 people for like 500 different characters. I would have done it for free. It's like, hello, I'm the blacksmith. It's like, well, maybe not.
Did you hear who died?
Skyrim syndrome. Yeah, I mean,
But then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Okay, so, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I found an ornate hunting crossbow. Who would we sell a crossbow to? Probably a blacksmith, right? I think a blacksmith would buy it. Every fifth Nord is the same person. Yeah, this game is kind of the same way. Kind of the same way. It's not too bad, though. Godwin's ring. Yeah, I've got some other clothes. Now I have more fancy hats to put on. All right, let me do this. Oh, a strange little verse.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us
On
all.
Vintner's Street there stand two Marys, tall and grand. The first to the south is gazing, the second to the east is facing. When neither is aware they are not on dry land there, in one pipe take a peek for the wet beads that you seek.
His mother said he'd been complaining he could feel his left arm.
Oh yeah, so that is a little riddle.
Seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him. And next thing you know, he's being
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like a clue to a treasure somewhere. Man, I'm having fun just kind of walking around. Would it be cool if some billionaire who wasn't a just absolute nutcase, Musk,
you have a kind master,
built a city like this, just a medieval city to live in? You know, and every like they hire 100. You know, it would be like Disney World, or actually, to be fair, Epcot Center has some stuff that's kind of like this, but it's very small, very small. Gesundheit, Gesundheit. Let's see. Need to walk down the sides of streets to get all the merchants to trigger, or I could get that scholarship bonus thing, right? Yeah, like a permanent Renaissance fair, right? But yeah, with like a whole, with all the buildings and stuff. The Maryland Renaissance Festival has, you know, some permanent buildings, but of course it's not a year-round festival. Preux de Fou. Oh, let's take a look at our mission list. Okay, so, all right, well, I guess, chat, yeah, might as well go to Rothard Palace and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'll put the battle longsword on my horse. Put the ornate crossbow on my horse. Seeing what all I can put on my horse. Marathon, I got Dollmaker's Poison. Yeah, I got a lot of treasure maps. I mean, you know, this game is, what, like, you know, $60 or $80 if you want the gold edition or premium edition. But man, you get your money's worth. Gosh, you know, full disclosure, I was sent a review copy of the game to stream here on Twitch, but still, I mean, yeah, it's just, you are definitely getting your money's worth with a game like this. You know, you can pay $60 and just, you know, play a short Call of Duty campaign, or, you know, I need to find a trader though, so hold on. Yeah, there should be a trader. Yeah, somewhere, actually, yeah, somewhere around here there should be just a straight up trader. Yeah, maybe. She's just chilling, waiting for the man of her dreams to show up. Oh, ask and you shall receive. There they are right there.
Welcome.
Hey.
You're here just in time. I was getting ready to close up shop.
Okay. Well, they close at 5. Jeez. Yeah.
What would you like?
You don't want to know.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, but we are going to sell her some stuff that the other guy wouldn't buy. Let's see. It's all the way down at the bottom. Yeah, here we go. Brocade. How much? They got $452. We'll sell these candles. I got 9. I stole 9 forks. We have a golden cup. Let's see. I have salt. Let's see. I've got 63 salt. That's good for 197. Pepper. And we'll have to find someone else to buy the goblet because she doesn't have enough cash to buy my golden goblet. All right, let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
And you'll be glad because I want 5 groschen less.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
My. Thank you kindly.
Let's see.
Happy to be of service, sir.
All right, there we go. An extra $250. Let's see how much cash I have. Oh, chat, just shy of 15,000. Oh man. Okay, well that was convenient.
since you went
You know what he said?
It'll be 3 years this winter.
Okay, alright. Okay, before we go inside, let's take all this stuff off my horse. Yeah, I like these Kutenberg Night Shields. Alright, there we go. Those pole arms will stay there. Ornate hunting crossbow. Okay, alright, there is that, so...
Just disappearing like that.
More like. What am I supposed to do?
Jesus Christ.
Alright, so I'm just putting some stuff away. I don't know, Chad, should we do the food stealing mission first? Okay, here we are. Alright, battle longsword, put that away. Night shields. Ornate crossbow. Sorry, I'm just going through my stuff here. Alright, put this book away. I gotta spend some time reading my books. Let's see. Alright. All these sorts of keys. Because, yeah, I have a lot of books I haven't read. There's the Golden Cup. I guess we'll stash that for now. Okay, oh, yeah. Chad, I was wondering if I had any battle longswords. It's like, yeah, I think I've got some battle longswords. I've got 3 tier 3 and 2 tier 2s. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, broad longswords. So, yeah, I've got 2 of the class 3s and 1 of the class 2s. So I just need to sharpen it. So just in that area you're looking at, you have missed about 4 merchants. Oh, okay, I'll have to try again. Suluzawa is the coolest place I found on maps. Need to go there, check it out, Cap. Oh, okay. Yeah, there is a lot of content in this game. They're much better than the day shields? Who did the what now? The day shields? Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of stuff to sell. I have tons of shields. Like I said, I'm not kidding. I could outfit a small army at this point. I was at 25k before I spent 5k on skills. Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, I spent, yeah, well, to be fair, I would probably be at around 20k right now if I hadn't bought a bunch of skills as well. Do the books vanish after you spend a certain amount of time reading them? No, they actually stay in your collection. So, yeah, the ones with the stars are the ones I haven't read, but the ones I have read, yeah, they're just part of my collection. I also have enough to start, like, a small library. Yeah, so these are regular books, and these are skill books. I've got a number of skill books I need to read. Just all stuff I should probably be doing between streams. Sorry, I meant modern, medieval-looking village when you were talking about that. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, well, that's, Janiton says maybe you could buy a castle and a small army. Well, I mean, that's kind of what you were doing in the DLC from, what was it, from Ashes Rise, I think it was called, or Rise from the Ashes. You were building an entire town, including rebuilding a church. Alright, so let's see. I feel like I still have something on me that's weighing me down. I'm at 246 out of 360. But I had less stuff on me before, so what am I still holding that's weighing me down?
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Yeah, let's see. I've got a lot of meat. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. I gotta find a vendor who can afford to buy this mead off of me, because just one of these meads is 90 groschen. It's like this rare mead stuff. Wieners and pee-pee butts, LOL. Alright, charcoal. Yeah, there we go. I guess it was some charcoal. You know, I should just put away all my alchemy stuff. I never do any alchemy. I mean, I've done a little bit, but, Alright, and I have so many dice. Yeah, I want to find a really good game of Farkle. None of these, beggars and knights games. I want to find like 1,000 groschen game and then cheat. Ooh, soap. I like that. Ooh, soap. Alright, let's save the game. Here's the savior schnapps. Yeah, all those skits. Right, yeah, I'm a little overburdened, but I like being overburdened with usable stuff. I mean, I could get rid of all my alchemy stuff. I don't know if I'm going to be doing any alchemy anytime soon. Seen the dev stream earlier this week about the upcoming hard mode and some other refinements besides the bug fixes? No, I know of it, but I hadn't watched it yet. I was thinking about maybe watching it over the weekend.
I'll drink to that.
All right, so yeah, there is this thing here. We have to steal wine from the warehouse, and then steal wine, and then disrupt Sigismund's supply of sausages. So I'm assuming I have to do that at night. So let's go ahead and fast travel down here. I hear that music in the background. Now I'm assuming I probably shouldn't bring Mutt with me, because Mutt is commands. All right, send
Do I
home.
want to send Mutt home? Mutt,
Yes.
to Devil's Den.
Oh no, not the Devil's Den. Oh no, I thought I didn't want to send him to the Devil's Den. I thought he was gonna go back to the hotel that I'm staying at. And there he goes. Well. Okay, well, there goes that. I thought he was gonna go back to the hotel here. Greetings. I'm out the same weight carried, but then I have 3 sets of clothes and weapons, and I don't carry all the stuff you have. Yeah, right now I'm only using like 2 sets of clothes. Yeah, and I still haven't gotten like a party outfit yet. I need to. Wait, is this? Okay, yeah. Ooh. Sneaking through the tall grass like a snake. I'm slithering this way and that. I'm all up. I got a snake, man. One time I fed it some beer. Stupid Adam Sandler skits. His first couple albums are really hilarious. I just wanted to see Adam Sandler live, you know, on his like comedy musical tour things. Recommended viewing, some interesting things coming in the early half or latter half? At least he did go back to, or at least he didn't go back to Ratai. Yeah, at a medium pace. Okay. Okay, so I don't want these folks to see me. Yeah, I better just loiter until it's late at night. Okay, so. Alright, so I'm to break into a warehouse by the river Bach, where they keep fancy delicacies brought directly for Sigismund's table. Inside, I'm to find the best sausages and steal them, and it would be even richer if I left a head of cabbage for Sigismund as a message. Ah, crap. Yeah, I forgot about the cabbage. Knuckles believes in a full purse rather than Wycliffe's teachings. He said I could earn a few groschen by stealing an expensive bottle of wine from the Sigismund's warehouse for him. All I have to do is find it. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Oh crap! And all the oh no, chat, and all the grocers are probably gonna be. Ah crap! I forgot about the cabbage. Yeah, okay. Damn. Oh man. Can you please give me tips on combat? I just started, now I want a refund. Mr. Nobody Care, there are people who will train you on how to sword fight. And if you're ever offered the option to train in sword fighting, do it, because you get sword fighting experience, plus it gives you practice. There is a guy called Tomcat who's in the first part of the map. This is the second. There are 2 maps. There's a Trotsky map and a Kutenberg map. So if you can find the Nomad camp, which is kind of towards the middle west, it's by a lake. That there's a fighter there. He goes by the name of Tomcat. It's a nickname, and he will teach you some advanced sword fighting techniques. But otherwise, yeah, you basically just have 4 directions. If you mouse up or controller up, it's an overhead slash, like either overhead smash or slash, depending on your weapon. Then you can either attack from the left or attack from the right, and then or if you either mouse down or controller down, you do a low attack, like a stab attack usually. So just remember that. There are some tutorials, like I said, when you learn how to fight in general, read them. I struggled with it at first too, because I was coming from KCD 1 and the combat changed a little bit. And I was like, why does this feel so broken? It just doesn't feel right. And then I actually stopped and read the directions and it's like, oh, so that's why it's different or feels weird. Yeah, for instance, if you're doing an overhead slash, your sword always ends up on the left. And I was like, well, if I'm trying to do an overhead slash and then attack from the right, why isn't this working? It's because, yeah, when you overhead slash down, it always ends up on the left. So you have to move it from left to right and then attack. And it feels awkward because it's so slow, but eventually you do get faster and better. So yeah, if that, Mr. Nobody Cares, hopefully that will give you some tips. Yeah, you'll run into NPCs who will offer to give you training and take the training. Some of them charge you money for it, but some of them will give you that training for free, or they'll let you practice with them for free. Do it because it raises your sword fighting skills, or let's see, potentially strength or other stuff, but combat. For instance, like I mostly use swords in this game, so my sword skill level is 26, which is pretty high. Not the highest, but yeah, unarmed. I've done a lot of boxing. It's just, yeah, it's all about training and just like reading the directions. Like my father always said, when all else fails, yeah, try reading the directions. So yeah, just that's how you raise up your skill level, and the more you raise your skill level, the better your character will be at fighting. So thanks so much. NPC killed me 30 times. Yeah, it's an interesting system. It's actually a little bit simplified compared to the first game, where it actually had, I think it had 6 directions. Yeah, there was overhead, top left, top right, and then bottom left and bottom right, and then a stab attack. So yeah, they simplified it. Skeptic says, Captain, mind if I ask about your Star Citizen status or opinions of late? I haven't been on Twitch for years. Yeah, dude, I don't think I've played SC for coming up on, I don't know, probably like a year and a half. Yeah, I kind of get out of it myself. Yeah, so I literally could not tell you where they're at right now. I mean, I hope it's going well. I heard they finally got server meshing working, but yeah, I stopped playing like a year and a half ago. So. Yes, yeah, sure thing, Skeptic. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it goes well, but it kind of seems like a forever alpha, and just, I don't know, after like 10 years, I tapped out. But yeah, sure thing, guys. I'm glad to help where I can. Big thing is training. Get the training and do practicing. If any NPC offers to, spar with you a little bit, do it, because you get XP. Plus, you get to, practice. 30 minutes to get into a ship just to crash was lame. Yeah, it's the kind of the same problems it's always had. It's like a, it just feels like it's going to be a 20-year alpha at this point. And so I was like, yeah, I'm just going to move on at this point. But there are a lot of great space games out there. Elite Dangerous actually is apparently has some big updates where you can claim star systems and then build space stations, like crazy stuff out of like asteroids or something like that. And then No Man's Sky, I mean, gosh, No Man's Sky, they had the Worlds Part 2 update, and there's an expedition going on that I still need to do. And No Man's Sky and Elite Dangerous have really come a long way. And those are, formerly released games, whereas SC is, like I said, it kind of feels like a forever alpha. But yeah, it's funny, even playing X4 last year, I was surprised at how expansive X4 is. It's crazy. Yeah. I see archery targets set up in various places. Are those generally open to practice on? I think so, but they also run archery tournaments, so you can enter archery tournaments. NMS is the top tier space game. Well, so the big thing though is I know some people don't think it is because it's not a simulator. It's kind of a more of like a just a video gamey arcadey experience, where there are people out there that want a more of a sim-ish experience, right? For space games, they want a simulator versus like an arcade game, and that's fine. I like both. But yeah, it's for folks that are like, yeah, hardcore X4 fans or hardcore Elite Dangerous fans, like, yeah, No Man's Sky is the best space game. They're like, you don't even have 6 degrees of freedom when you're flying, But it's still a kind of a fun open universe adventure game. Poser says SC will come out when we have quantum computers that can handle it. Yeah, by the time SC finally goes to 1.0, we'll be playing it on actual spaceships. Yeah. Probably. So So, Jump Ship is going to be coming out, I think, some in early access later this year, if I'm not mistaken. There was a man. There was another space game that was announced. I'm trying to remember what that was called. There's a there's another one that was coming out. I'm trying to remember what it was called. All right, crap, I'm distracted. All right, boner snacks. Damn, I need to go get a cabbage. It sucks too because I was literally at the guy that I could have gotten a cabbage at, and I just didn't remember. Let's see. X4 is a real simulator if you believe in alien races in the universe. Yeah.
God, where are your clothes?
Oh, whoops. Am I not wearing clothes? Oh, yeah, whoops. True story. My father is one of those guys who honestly doesn't believe that there's anything out there. He thinks that like SpaceX and NASA is pretty much a huge waste of time because he firmly believes there's just nothing out there. It's pretty much like statistically improbable that there's literally no other life out there. I mean, just considering millions, if not billions of stars. Remember, our sun is just one of billions. Yeah, it's like Carl Sagan's pale blue dot and that theory. I guess the problem is that space is just an impossibly large space, almost too big to comprehend. And that, just try two advanced civilizations trying to communicate with each other. The odds of that successfully happening are just extremely low. But to say that there's just no other life out there, I guess you could say it's statistically improbable. But like I said, it's not like my father's not one of those guys who's like, space isn't real, not like a conspiracy theorist. I mean, he acknowledges, you can leave the planet, but he's one of those guys that firmly believes that there's just absolutely nothing out there, just rocks and stars, and that's it. Yeah, exactly. It's mind-blowing how big it is, how far even the closest star is. Yeah, it sucks, right? We were born too late to explore the planet and born too soon to explore the galaxy. So welcome. Yeah, there's your thought for the day. Alrighty. Okay, so unfortunately the Lords of Cabbage... Wait, are they... Hold on. Hold on, they might still be open. Hey, if we're lucky, they might actually still be open. I guess some of the regular shops are already closed, but maybe the cabbage dudes are still there. Alright. Okay, let's see. Are they still there? Damn! Ah, they're gone. Now, wait a minute, chat. I might be able to... Ah, damn, they're right there. I was gonna say, maybe we could just steal one. Hold on. Yeah, maybe we could pilfer a cabbage. Ninja Spectator says, how were we born too early to explore the galaxy? I meant in person. Yeah, I guess, I mean, we're exploring it now. Was this a guard? Oh, an artisan.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Careful.
Oh, shit, there's a cabbage. Let's save. Oh, there's a drunk guy right there. Okay. Oh, chat. There we go. The little old sticky fingers rides again. Either way, space exploration pays for itself as scientific advancement. Even a skeptical pragmatist should appreciate that. Well, I tried to convince him that even if there is no life out there, that it's still worth going into space, because eventually we will learn how to mine, say like mine the moon, mine asteroids, put space stations in space where we can just have mining stations all throughout our solar system. I mean, that's what the show The Expanse kind of talked about a lot, is that, we got to the point where we hadn't actually left our own solar system, but we had enough spaceship technology for people to live on space stations, and it was quite common, and to be able to mine asteroids for ice or metals and ore and all sorts of stuff. Mining asteroids is the better bet, not having to deal with a gravity well. Yeah, it's just... But,
Hail Mary.
Yeah, I just couldn't convince him it wasn't a waste of time. He's like, no, we have everything we need on this planet.
God be with you, my friend.
It is what it is. Yeah, The Expanse is somewhat probable. Yeah, they tried to basically have, a good sense of realism for that show, and just that, it's the near future, and humans, because it's still a really long trip just to get to Mars, if not the rest of our solar system, that, we hadn't actually gotten out of our solar system yet. No, no spoilers, chat. If anyone wants to watch The Expanse, I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, raining diamonds. Exactly. Yeah, because eventually we are going to, you know, basically mine the crap out of this planet, so got to get resources from wherever we can get resources from. Yeah, before our sun cooks this planet into oblivion in like 1 billion years. Hopefully it won't be around by then. Ravenhunt says, I hope they will continue that series. I mean, you know, the series is over at this point, but yeah, it'd be nice if they, last I'd heard, this was years ago at this point, that they were talking about having a spin-off series. But, kind of seems like that might not happen at this point. Okay, so yeah, so we got to go to the storehouse. I mean, eventually fossil fuels are going to run out. What were they talking about? That fossil fuels might run out around the year 2055, 2060, something like that? You know, granted, we're kind of switching over to electric vehicles, but still, I mean, the concept, it's like, yeah, we actually finally run out of, you know, petroleum. Maybe. I guess it depends on if we can dig deeper and deeper until the Balrog comes out and gets mad at us. Didn't mean to shift the topic to space. This game you're playing looks awesome. No, that's fine. You know, even Henry has learned to look at the stars and say, what you think about them apples? I like the realism of the spaceship that ran into the wall. Yeah, the guy was like, yeah, it was, I mean, there was a little bit of hand waving in there, like the liquid they pump themselves full of so they can withstand, like, impossible G-forces and... I vote for Alpha Centauri. It's the place to be in 200 or 2,000 years. Yeah, wouldn't with our current tech, what is it? Like with our current, you know, propulsion technology, it would take about 100 years to get to Alpha Centauri. Is that right? Or is it like 150 years? So if we could just figure out how to, you know, put people on a ship, like I don't know, like a big colony ship or something, and send them over to Alpha Centauri, you know, 150 years later. You know, to have humans in a different solar system. Wouldn't that be crazy? And then they get there and they're like, yeah, there's really nothing here. Yeah, we gotta go to the next one and the next one. The Expanse with the Rocinante only went a few books into the series. There's still other books in that series they could make a show or two from. Right, yeah, because that's what I heard, Taylor, is that after where the show ends, there's another book that takes place like 30 years later, something like that. It's 10,000 years if you take the London subway. Ah, Rosie, mind the gap. It's a pretty big gap. All right, so let's see. So I got to get into this storehouse. And I can't see anything. Okay, so the storehouse is on the other side of this wall. This is a dead end. Or is it? Yes, it is. Oh, it's 150,000. Oh, I thought it was just 150 years. It's 150,000 years to reach Alpha Centauri, according to a quick search, with our current propulsion technology. Yeah, stop off at a Holiday Inn. Yeah. So let's see. The question is. Okay, so the question is, how do we get into this warehouse without getting caught? Yeah, there's a dude right there. Well, dang, how do we get in here? Let's take a look. Oh, I see. There's another door. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Sneak in through the gates. Yeah, exactly. I just had to take another look there. All right, Zybok, have a great night, buddy. Thank you so much for tuning in. In the 1970s, they said we would be out of crude oil by 2010. Follow the money. It's going to be fun in 20 or 30 years. We run out of lithium, and they are screaming there's no place to put the dead batteries. Yeah, the other question, though, yeah, Wabbit Hatter, is, like, we would have to create some kind of spaceship that could withstand you know, some form of asteroid impacts, because remember, in space there's no friction, so there's stuff out there that's flying around at, like, you know, 10,000 kilometers per hour, 20,000 kilometers per hour. You know, something that's the size of a coin just floating around in outer space. It'll just, you know, basically shoot through a spaceship like butter. So yeah, we'd have to figure out how to get, like, you know, some form of shielding or just really thick hull integrity or something like that. Because, yeah, I mean, that's just it. You know, stuff is flying around there. That's a big concern even nowadays, with just debris flying around the planet. They actually have to watch out for stuff just floating around out there. Just not that it just goes, like, right through a, you know, solar sail, right through part of a space station. Yeah, they track all that stuff, actually. Okay, here we go. Okay, so F5. All right, so Chad, this is probably going to take me a few tries, but we have to sneak in. Oh yeah, the game, all right, there we go, the game auto-saved. All right, so we gotta find sausages and a bottle of wine. Yeah, not asteroids, microparticles. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I mean, obviously asteroids can be detectable, but when I mean asteroids, like, I mean like small asteroids, small rocks in space traveling at a high rate of speed. Yeah, it's like, you ever shoot a car, like, through a car door? I have. It just, you know, in movies when they show, like, bullets, you know, ricocheting off of these, like, thin aluminum panel vehicles, no, it just goes right through it. That's only like 1,300 feet per second. Can you imagine something going like 10,000 feet per second? Just, like I said, just goes through it like a hot needle through butter. All right, so let's do this. And this is like, Cap, when have you been shooting at cars? You know, I used to go to this outdoor shooting range. That was like kind of like a junkyard shooting range. You know, you shoot old washing machines and TVs, and we brought a junker car out there one time, is shooting that up. Yeah. Pew, pew.
Fucking Joe.
Oh shit. There's a guy right there. Oh man, how did that guy not see me? Okay, let's see. I guess we gotta wait for that guard to leave. Yeah, I'm trespassing. Maybe I put this wall right here. So we can maybe go around the other way. Oh, there's a dude right there. Okay, so we gotta wait for that dude on the wall. Maybe I can... Alright, hold on. Oh, there he goes. Oh, shit, he's looking. I distract. Oh shit, now he's coming towards me. Uh-oh. Okay. Dang, I wish there was leaning in the game, so, you know, you could lean to the side.
Never mind. Strange.
Strange. Okay, turn around, buddy. Turn around. There he goes. Okay, maybe, oh, there he goes. Alright, so there's... Grab this guy. Shh. Let's see, we drop this guy. I do have Nighthawk potion. I could probably take it. Let's see. Oh, chat, should we kill this guy? Oh, he's got a nice axe, a knight's axe. Ooh, it's a tier 3. Ooh, purportedly that's one of the best long arms that you can get. Take his Italian bassinet. That's also pretty valuable. Cuirass, gauntlets, Milanese. There we go. Ooh, Wagoner's die. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna save the game. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that is a nice axe, right? Okay, so let's see. Map. How close are we to the target? Oh, we're actually in the right area. I just gotta Okay, so the Rob. Alright, that's the mint. Damn, I can't see anything. Alright, let's see. So where's this? Okay, yeah, where are these sausages at? We need to find sausages and a bottle of wine. Dang. Yeah, just the problem is it's very, very dark out here. Oh. You're cold and getting colder. Oh, okay.
Up right there, criminal.
Jesus Christ!
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
I choose resist arrest.
Then pay with your blood.
Barr. Thank you, Cody. You got me with that one. I was like, ah. All right, let's see. Okay, crap. Give him a sweet roll. Alright, so the rain is actually good because the rain will help cover cover the sound of my footsteps and all that jazz. Here we go. Looks like we've got some supplies here. Problem is we got a guard. Oh, there we go. Aha. Okay, here we go, chat. Onions, take the groschen. Onions. Dang. Ooh, a golden chalice. Nice. Okay, I think we're in the right area. Let's see. Oh, shit, there's a guard over there. But this sounds so good in this game. It does. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Damn. Okay. Oh, crap snacks. So where... Okay, we kind of checked the yard here. Like, there's a ladder. Okay, so that might be our escape route right there. We get the ladder, we leave out of here. Gotta be careful that this guy doesn't see me. Oh, shit. Here he comes. Why not use Nighthawk Potion? Alright, yeah, maybe I should, huh? Okay, let's do this. Food. Do I have a Nighthawk Potion? I do, yeah, here we go. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and actually, let's save the game. Alright. Nighthawk Potion. Let's see. Here we go. And drink. Boom. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, so let's see. Now, is it... Yeah, is it maybe... Steel wine? Could be in that little storage hole. Oh, shit. right, Skeptic. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Yeah. All right. See you next time. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I might. Yeah, I might. Yeah, if I get the itch, I might need to, or I might want to. Okay, so let's back up against the wall. I got plenty of time. Okay, so what we're gonna do is. Okay, so here we go. So we'll just plant this guy right here, so they don't find him. All right, let's see. Enhanced long-range arrows. Yeah, let's take all those. Ooh, kettle hat. Nice. I don't want to get overburdened, because if I get overburdened... Alright, there we go. Okay, so now, let's see. So maybe a storehouse. Here we go. Damn, charcoal. Oh man, I was kind of hoping it would be here. Crap. Oh! That guy almost saw me. The wet strangler, yeah. Not the greasy strangler, the wet strangler. Is that guy still there? Still looking. Now it's really lit up for me, but it's not actually lit up here. Let me go back over here and see if maybe I missed something. Damn, where is this stuff? Let's see. I'm afraid those guys are gonna wake up. Alright, hold on, let's go over here. Oh, that's okay. I thought that might have been a chest I could open. Yeah, I guess we're in the right place, but I'm not seeing this stuff at all.
Fuck! Someone knocked me out. Who did
Oh
it?
shit!
Damn it!
Oh,
you can't be here. Halt!
No! Shit! Alright, he woke up. Alright, crap. Alright, hold on. Shit.
Well, what'll it be?
Right, I can't. Oh, shit. Ah, shit.
I'll crack you up like you deserve.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh shit! No!
Chance to surrender, you piece of shit! Punishment by the blade! My name!
Oh shit!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. You wanna try me?
Shit! Oh, that's oh yeah, that's right. It failed because the guy said no violence. All right, load game. Well, that is it for you. I know. Okay, so chat. Now I know. Well, he said, yeah, they said no violence, but as long as I can. So yeah, so that guy woke up. All right, so. He said no violence, so, but as long as I don't get caught, then it should be okay. But yeah, where is this stuff? Yeah, I don't know where the stuff could be. I checked all the tents. Yeah, this game is pretty intense. I was in the right spot, but I walked away from it. That could be anywhere. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, there goes that. Shit. God. Oh, man. Let's see.
You get nothing. You lose.
Okay.
Good day, sir.
All right, look. Where is this stuff? You know, sometimes I like a little bit of help. Now I'm just gonna be like, hey, where the hell is this stuff so I can get out of here? If anyone happens to know. Let's see. There we go. Nighthawk, drink. Oh. It's in the green tents. Oh. Is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, God, I walked right past it. Okay. So, Glacier, do you know where the wine bottle is? Yeah. Oh, okay. Slammy. And don't forget the cabbage. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, food. So there we go. So we're transferring the cabbage. There we are. Yeah, this tent isn't very waterproof. Okay, so we have to find the bottle of wine. It should just be sitting out somewhere, right? Maybe, maybe not. Does anyone else in chat happen to actually find out where the wine is? Can I ask how the state work is good if it goes up or down? Can I ask how the state work is good if it goes up or down? Can you explain? Or yeah, I'm not sure what you're asking. Yeah, how the state work. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. Might have to rephrase that one. Can I ask how the player's status works is good if it goes down? You have a reputation system, so when you help people with things and finish quests and what have you, or choose answers to their questions or talk to them and be nice as opposed to being mean, your reputation goes up. If you're a jerk when you're talking to people, or if you attack them, or if you steal from them, or if you get caught in places you're not supposed to be, or you're generally doing bad things, your reputation goes down. If your reputation goes down too much, you'll basically won't be welcome in certain places. So it's just literally a reputation system. The higher your reputation, the more people like you. The lower your reputation, the less people like you. If it goes too low, then they'll basically say you can't be in that location at any time. Okay. Hey, I've some pretty good rep with some people, and others not so much. Oh shit. Damn. Yeah, I'm trying to find this bottle of wine, but I have no idea where it is. Oh man, I actually got some stuff I gotta do too, so What's weird is aren't people supposed to be able to get out of chokeholds? Yeah, like, there's a chance that they'll actually try to get out of it. Yeah. Now we're gonna take this guy's long-range arrows, take his kettle hat, and let's see, dried apple. Yeah, wasn't there a chalice over here that I missed? Did I grab it already? I guess I grabbed it already. So, hey, welcome back. Hello. Gosh. Looks like this guy woke up, unfortunately. Yeah. We're gonna choke him out again. They're trying, but your Henry's too powerful. Okay, so gotcha. Basically, I've, What about the strength, agility, visibility? Those are all stats. I mean, yeah, this is an RPG, which stands for role-playing game, and typical of role-playing games, you have to raise your stats in various things like strength, agility, vitality, visibility. When your stats are low, like low strength means you're gonna have a hard time fighting people. People will be stronger than you. Agility means, yeah, you might not be able to wield certain weapons very well. Visibility means how sneaky you are, or how not sneaky you are. If you're not careful, he'll develop a kink. Yes. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't know, Chad. I can't seem to find this bottle of wine. So... Wounding arrows. Let's see. Nothing. Oh, shit. I don't know how that guy didn't see me just then. There we go. Yeah. This is why NPC killed me 30 times. My strength is 6. Yeah, you gotta work on your stats. Like my strength right now is 22 plus 3 from buffs, so it's 25. And yeah, I can choke people, no problem. Wine skins, maybe hanging? Yeah. That's kind of awesome. Yeah. Actually, here we go. Yeah, but it's getting light. Oh yeah, it's Glacier. I took a Nighthawk potion, so yeah, it's only 2 o'clock in the morning. I took a Nighthawk potion. Yeah, man, I can't find this thing. Crap. All right, well, Chad, I guess what we got to do is oh, yeah, body found. What main story mission are you on? Well, right now I'm actually on a side mission. I know that, but too many people gonna wake up. Well, yeah, I mean, I've been choking people out, but again, it's a video game mechanic, but if you choke someone and no one sees you and they didn't see you, then yeah, they just go back. They're like, oh, what happened? Psych says it's right there? Psych says, do you actually mean that or no? It's right, but it's right there. All right. Well, crap. I guess we're gonna have to come back tomorrow and take another shot at it. Okay. All right, chat. Well, I guess I'll hide under this awning here for the time being. Maybe okay. Yeah, get out of the rain. All right. Well. So yeah, I guess I hate to stop with a mission in progress, but yeah, I've got some stuff I gotta do. Does one of the guards have it on them? It's in a chest on the side of the half wall. Really? That's in that chest? Because I did look at that chest and I couldn't open it. Unless I needed to open it from the other side. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did see that chest, but I couldn't open it. But that's right. I must have been on the wrong side of it. Oh. Crap. That sucks too, because yeah, I was right there. All right. Well, yep. We'll just have to finish this quest tomorrow. Yeah, because I think when I looked at the chest, I didn't have my Nighthawk potion enabled, and so I went up to it. I couldn't open it, so I was like, all right, this must not be it. But yeah, you're right. I probably had to go around to the other side of it because chests can only open from one direction. All right. Well, I guess that's where we'll have to save then. I've still got Nighthawk potion left. I'm just gonna have to re-choke out all those guards, but we will do that tomorrow. Alrighty. So yeah, this is where we're gonna save and quit for tonight. Okay. Well, everybody, yeah, like I said, I hate to jump off in the middle of a quest, but enjoy it. I saved most of the side quests for my second playthrough. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm kind of doing all the side quests up front, but that's okay. Okay, well, anyways, my name is Ken Richard. If you did enjoy the stream and you're lurking, maybe consider following. You'll get a notification when I go live next. I may stream tomorrow. Yeah, I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but usually like at least one Saturday, maybe 2 Saturdays a month. Tomorrow is March 1st, I believe, so yeah, maybe kick off the month of March with a Saturday stream. We'll have to see. But otherwise, yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you to everyone who subscribed or resubscribed or prime subbed or unsubbed and chubwubbed and dub-dubs. Yeah, we had 2 new subscribers for today. We had some Tangy alerts earlier, so thank you for that. The wine is optional and the side quest is optional and doesn't affect the main quest. And, I mean, sure, Glacier, but then why do any side quest at that point? You know? So, yeah, it's... I mean, yeah, everything except the main storyline is optional if you want to play through the game, right? There's probably a reason why I have 115 hours in the game and I'm only, maybe a third of the way through the Gutenberg map. Yeah. All right, well, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, Matt, thank you for the plug there. So, anyways, yeah, so that's going to do it for me. Like I said, I don't know, maybe around 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern tomorrow, which is like 9 p.m. Universal Time. Yeah, maybe swing by the channel. I might actually be live tomorrow. So, okay, well, with that, let's see who we can go raid for tonight. Let's see who's not streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. Not that I'm saying it's a bad game, but yeah, it looks like everybody jumped ship from KCD2 to go do Monster Hunter. All right, let's see. Who can we raid for tonight? Yeah, so I'm looking at my followed list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, out of all the people I follow, there's like 11 people streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. That's okay. I mean, that's totally fine. But yeah, it looks like everyone jumped off of KCD2. To be fair, a lot of people already beat the game and we're just kind of doing side quests at that point. So, yeah, who could we raid? Again, after this, I want to do the KCD. After this, I want to do the No Man's Sky expedition. I'd like to check out Avowed, and then we are going to be doing a replay of, not this game, but this game, Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Now, the game has dedicated servers. They've had a lot of bug fixes and patching and stuff since I played through it last time. So myself and the mod squad and a few other folks were going to do another playthrough of it. So, yeah, so I'll have to clear my schedule for that one. All right. Yeah, a lot of people streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. That's okay. I never got into those games. That's why I have no plans on streaming it, but I know a lot of people do like it. Raid someone playing KCD2? We could. Yeah, nobody I'm following here on Twitch is streaming it anymore, so I'd have to go to the KCD2 category. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there was after Monster Hunter Wilds, after Twitch drops ended and Monster Hunter Wilds came out, there was a pretty huge drop off. Let's see. Why don't we do this? Yeah, there's a lady named Miss Hard Mode. I guess we could raid her and see if she is. Yeah, let's ask her if she's planning on doing. If she's planning on playing this game in hardcore mode once it comes out. I'm brimming with excitement for Moria. Yeah, I gotta change those undergarments after a while. So let's raid. This is Miss Hard Mode. And yeah, we'll have to inquire within. She'll switch over to hardcore mode. All right, 3, 2, 1, and boom. All right, so if you are a subscriber here, please do use your rad raid emotes. That's what we use to assault other channels violently, but also nicely, and say hello. It's kind of our pirate flag, pirate raid emote kind of thing. All right, we have 180 raiders in the raid. If we could get up to 200 raiders, that would be awesome. Otherwise, everyone, please do have a great evening, morning, if it's already, you know, like Monday morning in Australia. I can only assume. But yeah, please do have a great weekend. Many thanks to all. I'll see you again, if not tomorrow, then definitely on Monday for more KCD2. Also,
you're still here.
I am.
It's over.
It is.
Go home.
Well, I'm trying. But yeah, so like I said, I may be streaming more KCD2 tomorrow. And yeah, well, hopefully we'll have some fun. Stinky Diaper, please have a good night. YouTube code Dude, thank you for the TNG alerts. Dewback, Vandal, Mr. Nobody Care, I'm glad to help. And yeah, Glacier, thank you as well for all the tips and stuff earlier. Steph Dog, have a great night. All right, take care, everyone. Up next is Miss Hard Mode, playing more KCD2. Take care, everyone. Good night.